Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'm excited to see what it looks like. All right, let's do this. All right, Star Request. Oh shit, Star Request is live. Have you heard about the one content creator? I don't want to talk about that, to be frank. Let the drama be. It is not my business. To be frank, that's my opinion. I want no beef with nobody. And to be frank, speaking of those kind of things, it's just it ain't worth the drama. It ain't worth it. I'll talk about game issues and shit like that, but if it's a content creator doing some weird shit, that is not my avenue. That is not my avenue, man. You just realized I'm that guy you've been following on TikTok? Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Welcome on in. Not to get your short crimson hands, I just don't like drama. If anybody wants to play tonight, it is ! Join in the chat. Let's get it going, baby. You can ask who it is. I don't really care. Resubscriber, enjoy your videos. Hey, thank you, Thack Dub. Did I say that right? We're beefing here now. Fuck those bugs and bots. They're wrong, and only Super Earth is correct. Let's see. I gotta change that command again, man. I need to go back to normal. Ebone, Bear. If anybody wants to play, ! Join. Let's get some sessions in tonight, man. Hopefully it'll be a good time. Got a new biome. You got the Oasis biome. But yeah, that's just my thought on it. If it's drama related, keep me the fuck away from it, please. Please keep me away from it. That's all I ask. I want nothing to do with it. I've had my fair share of dramas or whatever in the gaming community over the last few weeks with all this back and forth pissing contests about all the issues and shit. I don't want nothing more to do with it. There's just too much heat involved, man. You choose your follow based on the community smarter because we're so stupid over a decision. I mean, there's only so much I could do because I've tried many times to like talk about different things, but it just boils down to the fact that a majority of the people who play this game aren't on social media. And just in general, it's just like, eh. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I would say just shoot him a DM about it or something. Gas is $7 in LA. That's enough drama for me. Real. Chat, how expensive is your gas right now? Art, you can answer this. Sorry, I'm posting something really quick. We need one more. Today is Revenge of the 5th. $5. Damn. Damn. $4.25. Damn. We need soup. More soup. What is this about soup, huh? Like I said, if anybody wants to join, ! Join. Anybody's welcome. Doesn't matter the level, anything. What's up, Mercy? Got a lot of new people in here, some old returning people. Happy to have you guys in here. Hey, what's up, Starry? Starry, do you want to play for an operation? Oh, gotcha. I still cannot figure out what the audio delay issue is, bro. I've tried so many times to fix this problem, and I just can't. I don't know what it is, man. Hey, what's up, Sumptuous Moon? How you doing? $6 a gallon, $7. Damn. Jesus. Damn. Nobody else is trying to run tonight? We throwing an SOS out? It's Arknight. Hey, Spider Guy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the gamers. Yeesh. If you want another, I can, but if someone's waiting, you can just add them. Oh, we're waiting on people to just, yeah. Hey, Spider, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome, thank you for the sub. The heck? Hey, this is Twitch Primer. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, he'll give you a cookie. Like I said, if you haven't played before, we do a full operation, full 3 missions, and then we rotate to a new squad. So if you want to play, speak now if I have the whole dying tongue. You sick bastards. Jewish streaming too? Well, she's probably playing with her own like friend group though. That's fine. I gotta post on Instagram that we are streaming. Like a good streamer boy. If she's playing with her own squad, I'm not gonna disturb her. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Spider. It's really appreciated. Again, you know, thank you for the follow. For anybody that's new here over on the Twitch side of things, because I can't do this on YouTube, we have a song request system. If you want to request music, it is !SR followed by a space, and then a link to the song on Spotify. Or you can try to type it in the artist name and song name, but you will be met with mixed results. We'll throw an SOS out. Hey, what's up, Hedge Master? How you doing? You're on the way? Oh shoot, we got one cup of stars gonna come play with us. I got a Starry added on here. Still can't figure out what the hell the audio delay issue is, man. Mm. Mm-mm. Wait. I'm wearing the undying armor. Why? What's wrong with you, man? Yeah, we're just gonna wait on Starry. The new biome is beautiful. That's what I keep hearing. I need to do a short little video on this and the entire war bond. I think that's gonna be my next like Helldivers video, is a video on this whole war bond so far. Got a whole Huawei phone today. I've heard those are actually really good. Yeah, those ones are banned in the US. To be fair, everybody spies on you these days. Yeah, I know they're illegal in the US. But China actually makes some really cool tech. To be fair, everybody spies. Everybody spies. They need to make custom armor a thing, like create our own. That would be sick. To be fair, if you're on PC, you can't just mod in custom armor. Yeah, we banned those phones, but we have 50 million chemicals in our food. Yep. He's not wrong. I think we're gonna start it up, and then sorry, you just join in whenever you're able to. I don't care what China does with my information, personally. The fuck are they gonna do with it? I'm more concerned about it being used over here in the place that I actually live in. The fuck some asshole all the way in Hong Kong gonna do with my shit? Why do we have bleach flour? Because we like poisoning our people. Duh. What's up, Gino? You're on shitbox? Ah. Actually, Xbox is making a comeback. I wouldn't refer to them as shitbox. They're doing some pretty cool shit. Gino, how you doing, brother? Thrasher, what's up, everybody? The motherfucking goat, no, Kirtland, you're the goat. What's up, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, I would still be worried about it, man. I've started doing so much at-home cooking now, like going out and eating. Like it has to be like a quality place. That fast food shit is for the birds now. Yeah, Xbox, what's good, man? Xbox is doing some really cool stuff. OG logo, less focus on AI. Apparently, going to be toning down their usage of Copilot on Xbox, which is funny because the lady leading it is literally her former like career was in AI. I hope they're able to do some cool stuff, man. You have to take a loan out to go to Five Guys, real. Yeah.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Yeah, I do like the Game Pass like price went down significantly. It's still pretty expensive, but compared to what it was before, it's a start. You know, there's always room for more. Yeah, because you know what, Luca, that's pretty much anywhere you go. You go to another country, there's different bacteria and whatever that's in all food that just doesn't register well with your stomach, you know? Granted, the US also does use a shitload of chemicals in all of our food. So it's like, you know, it's always gonna be weird coming over here from like any European area or Australia or whatever. You started building a chicken coop? Oh, hell yeah. You make your own bread and you have apple trees and stuff? That's sick. That's one thing I want to do is start making my own bread. And it looks like it's so easy. Yeah, you can't drink water out of faucets in some places here. That's in a lot of places, though, to be fair. That's why it's good to have purified water. What's up, Craig? Chaos? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, hello. Got 20 seconds on some new mines. Well, no, that's what I mean. I guess what I mean, like, not necessarily going to other European countries will cause that issue, but, you know, going to, like, other big land masses is kind of what I meant, but, yeah. Because most of the places you mentioned, they all have the same, like, food regulation. The price is ridiculous. Roll that down. That's crazy. I filter my own water too. Yep. And you know, I'm not trying to be like an American cuck that's like heard or every other place is better, but I think it's healthy to acknowledge like there's a lot of wrong when it comes to like the food system we got over here. Having prices displayed that are not correct. Oh, that's right. Because how does that work in other countries? So, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't a lot of European countries, don't they include like the state and local? Well, you guys don't have state and local taxes, do you? You have local taxes. You don't have state taxes. Yeah, in America, we only display like the sale price minus all the taxes and stuff. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we don't do that. We that's, yeah, that's so true. We don't do that at all. Yeah, we don't do that here. You see the base price of the item, then you get to see then you get the regular taxes and state taxes and all that shit added up or whatever. I can't eat McDonald's, bro. It straight up makes me feel sick to my stomach. I think it's the same people still eat that shit. Sorry, not enough. Yep, always bring extra money. Wow, look at this. I know it's just sand. Something about this is just, it's gorgeous. Look at that night sky. Wow. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow. You're an American and not used to it. The doner kebab sounds good. Where are you charging that, buddy? That shit behind the clouds is sick, right? Oh. The cremator is so good, dude. I mean, not go that way. Bro, these guys are getting annihilated. They really do not make planets pretty in this game. Be patient, she's American. Yeah, Chaos, it's the same way with me, man. I don't understand how people can eat McDonald's here. You know what the most thing I'm excited, the thing I'm excited about the most when it comes to going to like Spain, there's two things. One, seeing FC Barcelona play. And two, and maybe seeing Santo Draghi play. Two, the food and how much weight I'm gonna lose over the course of like the couple of weeks I'll be there. What's good, Eric? I have not been able to walk up a Titan's leg. What the hell? Red is easy after you mess it up 8 or 10 times. Yeah. I drank out of lakes in Sweden. I wouldn't recommend drinking out of raw water sources just because of parasites, but you know. All from Kyle leaving from day one release. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's a big reason why Game Pass went down in price. Yeah, dude, look at this sky. Gorgeous, man. Hi, Master, by the way. How's your night been, dude? Have we ever gotten a gaming session in, or? No, think about it. That broke containment. Going to get the mixed shits from those lakes. It didn't go down in price? I thought it was more. Yeah, but that's clearly fake news. That's a joke. Oh, overall they increased it. Yeah, but wasn't it more expensive with COD in it? I mean, we don't even really need to do anything here, to be honest. Star, you want a flamethrower? If anybody, yeah, if you want a Star, go for it, man. I get up early for work, so I watch the streams for bed. Maybe I'll have to start incorporating like some kind of like small weekend stream or something, because I know it's a bit unorthodox for a lot of people, like only weekday streams. What's broken? But you know what, Luco? You're eating McDonald's that isn't loaded with a bunch of shit, though. Like, McDonald's over here, like, I'm not even trying to be like a Euro cuck. Like an American Euro cuck. Like, I swear on everything. McDonald's over here, it makes me sick to my stomach, bro. It is not good over here, man. I do not like American McDonald's. I don't eat our fast food in general, despite my size. I just need to move more. And let go of some choice sweets from time to time, but I move more than I ever did now, though, so. It's just hard-coded in the French to do that. What I always found funny about over here in the U.S., man, people think it's all like peachy keen and shits and giggles everywhere else. And like, we've got the worst of the worst. We've got unranked racism over here. Go into any part of Europe, you've got ranked racism. I'm not saying that one is worse than the other, or I'm not saying that both aren't bad, but man, European racism is something else. U.S. McDonald's is 2% human remains. If you're ever in the mountains or anywhere, don't drink an open water source. My brother did when he was a kid at the creek. There was a dead elk in the creeks. Yeah, you got to be careful, man. You have to be careful. What's up, Renegade? I didn't see you in here earlier. There's a lot of names in here. Oh, shit.
You will never destroy our way of life. Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Cortland. Thank you, man. I'm just a gamer, bro. I think a lot of people in this modern YouTube era, especially in this modern gaming era, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think their egos are the problem sometimes. It's like when people get a voice and the ability to voice their opinions on shit, they kind of become bigger than what I think they like were supposed to in terms of like the way they view things, you know? And they start getting so much more personal about shit, like because it's a career, you know? Back in the old days of YouTube, man, people could make a career out of something without claiming it as a career. I'm about to cook with what I'm gonna say, trust me. Now though, like, when people get the ability to have a voice on some shit, man, they take it a little too far sometimes. McDonald's do suck. Yeah, I bet it does for you, fam. It's good, Yana. No, that would be Poland. Poland is the world championship map. Go to Serbia and they'll actually brag about the genocide. Jesus. It's like something over 90% of Americans don't get enough fiber in their diet since the growing number of digestive issues. I know I don't get enough fiber, and I probably should start getting more fiber, but I eat a lot of rice. Doesn't rice have a lot of fiber in it? Yeah, I agree, Hedgemaster. It's like, at the end of the day, man, like, I love doing content stuff because it's a, you know, it's a career for me now. You know, it's a way to make a living, but at the core of it all, I just enjoy playing video games, bro. You know what I'm saying? No, Wendy's, when they have 20 nuggets for 129 human remains, it's a chicken is David missing since 23, 26. That's insane. You're not wrong, though. And that Titan got annihilated. They should start adding stalkers to these defenses. No? Some Psychiari. Ooh, that's bad. You're a big fan? Ooh. We already have Illuminate spawning behind us. I make quite a few things homemade: bread, buns, chocolate syrup, barbecue seasoning, and so on. That sounds good as hell, dude. Everyone after the cremator looks like a burnt chicken nugget after the game. Hold on, chat. My mom's calling me.
Heavy southwest. Requesting fortification. Throwing grenade. Heavy southeast. Close. Station zone to the left. Back empty. Reloading. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting sentry.
Freedom, triumph over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Sorry, chat. I had to answer a phone call from my mom really quick. Wait. We got somebody big in here? What's good, John? Y'all always say crazy shit to make me laugh. Wait, what we got in the chat right now? I'm ignorant. What the fuck is going on? Hold on, wait. Okay, we're good. All right, what did I miss? Can I get up there? Can I go this way? No, I cannot. How does one get on the squad to drop? Exclamation mark join if you want to run. We'll do a full operation and then I get your Franco. We get it going. Okay, who do we have in here? I'm Earth's strongest apologist. Akari is the VK tuber dude. See, okay, I'm gonna sound like an asshole because I don't really see too much on the Helldivers content side of things unless it's like on socials. Outside of that, I don't really look at too many streams and stuff. What's up?
Democracy prevails once.
What's up, Psych? Happy to have you in here. Happy to have another fellow Helldivers 2 streamer in here, and I hope your night's going pretty well. And yeah, if anybody's new here, if you want to request music, it's exclamation mark SR followed by a space and then a link to the song Spotify or the artist name and song name. I don't sound like a butthole. I try not to sound like a butthole, regardless of what I look like one sometimes. He's a little clueless. I'm literally no one in the grand scheme of things. Well, I wouldn't say you're no one now. Hold on. We're not going to do that. Then I'll really feel bad. Hey, what's up, Dat One Rad Dad? Keep the good work, Jay. Hey, I appreciate it. Gonna lose my place in chat because I'm playing? Nah, dude, you're fine, man. You're serving democracy, Starry. It means to the V. Hey, the dives are going pretty well. This is my first time on the new biome tonight. Can't wait to see what it looks like on the bigger parts of the map. I'm sweating in this jersey right now. Should not have put a Barcelona jersey on to sit in front of a lamp. I am sweating in this thing right now. I missed parts of the conversation. Where are we at right now? Spread democracy all over their backsides. Walker, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it for the 4 months. You haven't tried it on 10s yet? And we're about to do a 10 raise the flag, so pray for us. But Zygos looks like it's beautiful, man. The nighttime sky is just gorgeous. I watch I'll periodically peep at like Whole, Tofu, and Druid, but I'm just personal friends with them too, so it's a little different, I guess. This mission's unfun? How dare you say that, Diva? We have a lot to fight for. Forget your fun. You serve.
That's called democracy.
Subscribing for democracy.
That's what I like to hear. Thank you for the resub for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I love the Facebook stuff. You show up on my reels all the time. Well, I'm happy that I show up on your reels, dude. Let's go. Still not used to all the love and support. It's always gonna be so weird to me. It's forever always gonna be weird to me.
Throw that ass in a wide circle.
Well, now hold on now. I don't know if I'm throwing in the ass. Unless raise the flag with spore bugs. This is gonna be fun to watch. Yeah, I'm clenching my butthole to see how this is gonna go. Rail cannon strike just in case. I think we need to all stick together. We throwing ass? They want me to throw ass apparently. But no, Psych, it's a pleasure to have you in here. Seriously. This bomb is your second favorite? Well, I'm excited to see what it actually looks like. The defenses don't do these planets justice. Can I join? Yeah, I do a queue system. It's just exclamation mark join. So after every operation, I get a new squad going. Burn it all down. What's up, Creeper? Yeah, I never play with randoms in the game. I only just play with viewers pretty much, or friends. Okay, you joined it throwing ass. I don't plan to throw ass, but if you want to throw ass, that's your democracy given right to do so. So, look, that if you guys are trying to shake some ass, that is, yeah, look, you guys got this, okay? I actually might go change the shirt after this mission. I am sweating up a storm in this, dude. What was I thinking? What you guys got planned for the week? Is everybody working? Oh, Psych, are you a full-time streamer? Yeah, we're gonna use some gas mines. Wait, Creeper, where do you work again? Yeah, I am. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Yo! Look at this place, man. What the hell? Wow, this is actually gorgeous. Look at that. Someone get my pistol. My daughter is all good to start racing again, so we're bringing her on one this weekend. Racing in like what way? Like a track, or like racing like cars? There's no lakes, no rivers, nothing. So we're literally just in Dune, or as some of you said, Saudi Arabia. You have a squid, GF? Excuse me? You work at McDonald's and the dude brought a canoe into McDonald's. Shout out to that guy. This place is beautiful.
Main objective near your position.
I like how they just slap planets on here randomly. Yeah, we gotta shoot that man, chat. We have to shoot Lost. Some of you probably been waiting to do that for a while, but we gotta shoot that man. Go dive in the Oasis. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Squid does see go-karts. She does competitive kart racing. You know what? I never even considered that to be a thing, to be honest, but it makes sense it is. I want to see where they're gonna spawn from. Over there, okay. Let me get this out really quick. I gotta lock it for a hot second. Do I own a lightsaber? I do. I have Kyle Katarn's lightsaber. He really affords to kill me though? You know what? Let me calculate that after we're done here. We might be able to make something work. I didn't even fit the canoe through the door? You should have took a picture, man. I mean, so far this is pretty damn easy. Oh, dude, the cremator is so good, bro. Oh! Damn! Oh, what the fuck? I was hoping that would smash it up. Oh shit, dude. I'm gonna lurk a little now. I got some stuff to do. I'll make sure to bother you in that Discord. Super side note: did you like Maul's finale? I need to watch it, to be honest with you. Watch out! They added a flying titan. I need to watch it, but I think I'm gonna try to watch it this coming weekend. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I spend most of the time in between just editing videos. And if I try to watch a show, I get distracted. And I also run like 3 YouTube channels. Well, more like 2.5, since I don't really pay attention to one of them right now, but... What was the lightsaber brand that I swear by? It was some shit called Tatooine sabers, but they were kind of like... they're alright, they're alright. I think Tax is just busting your balls. Tax is just busting your balls, because you know the meme of British food is bland. He's just busting your sack.
That's called democracy.
Fubu brand lightsabers. Hey, it's pretty, it works though. I walked into the counter and said small Coke and I just gave it to the guy. I would have been asking some questions personally, but I understand why you did it. Damn, dude, we're getting recognized by some of the biggest Helldiver creators on the internet. Let's go, baby. Happy to have you guys here, man. Hey, I was in a Strider of Valor video today. Yeah, he just busted your balls, Craig. He busted your balls. I love the Facebook stuff. You show up on my reels all the time. Wait, I did read that already. I've never had haggis in my life. What the hell is haggis made out of?
I'm bleeding out.
Only lightsaber knowledge is Dooku Saber hilt is like that because Chris really actually has sword training he can use in the movies. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Mag's empty.
Bar, get in the queue. You already know the drill, soldier. Christopher Lee was awesome, man. So many goats that aren't here anymore. I don't know shit about modern actors and actresses these days. They need to give that thing auto tracking. Whoa. This sounds like something from war times. We can come back around to all of this. I say we just try to keep it moving. What ammo? Is that? They wasted Liam Nelson as Qui-Gon Jinn? Well, he had to die. Do you stay strapped? I will neither confirm nor deny that claim. You never know when the truth enforcers are going to come looking for me. Because I did things without a CO1 form. He was a main character. Out of ammo. We need to make our way. Let's go here.
Southeast, 100 meters.
Nobody's asked him to come back. He came back in the Obi-Wan show as a Force ghost, though. So one good thing about that show that I remember.
Mag's empty.
I'm just gonna call in a new cremator over here. I can't believe they did that still. Real. Okay. What the fuck?
Wait. Liberty, save me!
There's so much orange in my eyeballs, dude. Where are these guys gonna even spawn? I'll just call it right there and pray. I'll just spawn into the left. Jack, give me 1 second. Oh! Dude. These damn ragdolling titans, bro. Oh, okay, dude. Alright. The new missile pistol is actually pretty solid. I like it now that I've had a chance to use it a little bit more. What the fuck is going... Yeah, the biome is beautiful. What armor and gun are you running? I am running the new Gallant, and I'm running the fireproof light armor. You guys are gonna get annihilated, bro.
Heavy, southwest.
Calling in reinforcements.
What in the fuck? What is happening, dude?
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, they need to start doing more animated shows. Unless live action ones, in my opinion. I agree with that. What's that? There's only 2 enemies left. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, wait a minute. What in the fuck is going on, dude? We are,
Reinforcements on the way.
it went so smooth for the first drop. It was so smooth for the first drop. Now there's 13 enemies left. Lovely.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reloading.
Shit, I didn't have any ammo. I'm so sorry. Where the fuck is this last enemy? Bro, we gotta finish these guys off. This is actually so annoying, bro. Like, stop spawning, goddammit. Oh, that's bad. We might need to, like, reset and just, like, walk away from this. We might actually need to like leave this spot and just like do a full reset. It doesn't even look like there's that much over here. There we go. Fuck, man.
Tagging map, northeast, far. Back empty.
Okay, all right, Renegade. We need to knock this last one out and just get out of this spot. Now doing a third sub. All right, yeah, let's go do the last one and then oh, there's eagle strikes. Oh, that's not helping. All right, what did I miss? How are we doing, guys? What kind of curse loadout I've been talking to? I'm just using a gallon with the cremator. Nothing crazy.
Calling down supplies.
Well, shit. Now I'm late to the stream. Yeah, look at you, you bozo. Look at you. I don't need any ammo out of that. What's up, Buzz? Yeah, it's actually pretty useful. Pistol away!
Last reload.
Okay, there's a Sport Titan around here somewhere. Or a Charger. How's it not going, Buzz? Thank you for all the new follows and subs tonight, guys. I appreciate it greatly.
You will never destroy our way of life.
All right. Was there something that any of you asked me that I missed, or are we good to go? I'm down to let you. I'm down to let you guys do your Warhammer talk while we sit here and fight for our lives. Oh, this is gonna be something special.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate, it's true. Okay. I'm gonna put mines down here. Put mines down over here. Put another cremator here for anybody that might need it. And then we're gonna sit here and pray.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
I think Helldivers is the only human #1 everyone else bad piece of sci-fi I actually like. Oh, really? I don't mind Warhammers, even if they can get a little extreme sometimes, like, even in ways where it's just like, holy smokes, man, this is kind of insane, but... Put the mines in the wrong spot again.
Run south.
Didn't tell there's a Titan right there. Things like this are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength to and the courage to be free by becoming a Helldiver. Nice. That was easy. Oh, all right. Well. I have a flashlight in this thing? I do not. Oh, okay, so you're just not a big fan of when, like, they take themselves a little too serious, huh? What? He just... Hambo, what the fuck?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm glad that you guys are locked in and I'm not, man. Chat, what's your favorite science fiction universe of all time? Your favorite thing about Warhammer is there are no good guys? Oh, the reason I left samples behind is simply because I've got everything and everybody doesn't need samples anymore on this squad. We're all literally maxed out. Is DC sci-fi? Maybe? Ooh.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting fortification.
Oh, it would be a different type of sci-fi, maybe. When I say sci-fi, I'm thinking mostly like galaxy spreading, like space battles. I kind of would put RE under horror science fiction, I guess. But, I mean, that's fine. It doesn't have to be specific. Mass Effect, yeah, Mass Effect is amazing. I wish we had more expansion on, like, the battles and stuff in the universe. But I'm a sucker for a good space battle. You're maxed on 2 except rare samples. You'll get them pretty easy. Collect the samples and donate them? Well, you know that's fair. You know, how about I just use the big ass flamethrower in my back pocket? Bro, I cannot see. In a lawnmower stratagem to cut the grass. Dune. Oh, you need samples? Oh, well, shit, my bad. Narnia is a close second. I feel like that falls more under fantasy, yeah? Literally and metaphorically. Okay. All right now, Mercy. All right now. Meathead Jr., thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Meathead Jr. Yo, this planet is beautiful, but this desert is hell. Isn't that what the chainsaw's for? You know, you got a good point, yeah. Cut the grass. Fantasy fiction, yeah. Somehow I tricked the vision judging it is true. Think so? I actually really like the trench divisions, man. That's up there with this. One of my favorite warbots ever. I like the armor. Bro, it is non-stop combat. It is non-stop combat, dude. And here come the Eagle Strikes.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ay, ay, ay. All right, we're heading to the evac.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Last reload.
I mean, good Lord Almighty, bro. We found that watcher.
Tac pack inbound. Objective located. South. 50 meters. Throwing supply beacon. Objective located. South. 50 meters.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Hold on, chat. Let me just focus for a hot second.
Calling down fortifications. Calling in
Okay.
extraction.
Extraction request confirmed.
Super Metroid's a good one.
Requesting fortifications.
Isn't there a resupply that I called in? Oh, it's right here. Halo's too easy of a cop out because I grew up with the OG Xbox Halo. If you go deeper into the Halo lore, like the ships, the fleet battles, and all that, oh, it gets so deep. It gets so good.
Orbital strike.
This one Warhammer YouTuber I watch, he actually unironically said that he thinks Halo could be counted as grimdark to a certain extent. Like to a certain degree. Oh, we gotta kill this, kill that, kill that. I say we need to spread apart a little bit.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I literally can't look away. Oh no, Mercy knows you're joking. She ain't sensitive. Mercy is like one of the least soft people, sensitive people I know. Like she knows you ain't like saying nothing out of pocket.
30 seconds.
Mercy has stated many a time she is a freak nasty, freak mob. I support it. But what I've been using for the new strain, it has mostly been pretty much anything with the cremator involved.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling down a sentry.
Please die.
Requesting sentry.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Out of sim.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Ay, ay, ay. I couldn't literally focus whatsoever. Holy smokes.
Pelican 1 preparing extraction complete.
My only stuff I think I played is a game of Super Metroid and Super Nintendo. Modern day, even though I've only played Legion in the second game in the series, I like to say the Watch Dog franchise. Yeah, I guess that counts as I guess that could count as a that counts as sci-fi. In a way, yeah. DC Comics superhero fan, part of DC Comics series sci-fi like Green Lantern, Legion, or Dark Stars. right, so then yeah, all right, we can do DC as part of sci-fi. All right, that's fair. Good God Almighty, dude. We lost so many lives on just on that second flag. We were doing so good, and the second flag just turned into chaos. Also, I did say I was gonna switch this shirt out really quick. Because man, am I sweating in this. Hold on, chat. Let me go put a different one on. I know you guys love seeing my bulging biceps as I wear the Catalan flag on the back of my shirt, even though I'm a North American. But, you know. Let me go switch this out really quick.
You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
Okay. Yeah, we got the sleeveless undershirt on now, baby. That feels way better. Okay, bro.
Liberty is victorious once more.
I think I should have this done. Nice.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Showing a little shoulder. You know how it is. I mean, my shoulders are good though. Look at this chest. Look at this. Ugh. Look at that. Ugh. Look at that. Look at that. Ugh. Too much cremator usage. You know, I have a better solution. None of these. There's not a spot on this map I think that looks great. Let's drop here. There we go. Bring a mech. I'm gonna bring the Airburst rocket launcher. Democracy officer is watching. What's good, Mr. Rod? Buff as fuck. Gains for democracy. The diver jerk new emote. The diver jerk. Shadows is the first Assassin's Creed game I've played, but I've heard about Assassin's Creed for years and its stealth mechanics. And I like the idea of it. Ugh. I think quite literally, it's funny you mentioned, like, with that rant that you put in the gamer news channel. My only real Assassin's Creed that I've ever invested pretty much all my time into has unironically been Black Flag. I don't mind the challenge, man. Like, it's kind of nice to have your enemies fight back for once. These bugs fight like they want to have sex with us. You know what? I'm not gonna let that happen. The only person that's gonna fuck me is myself. We're almost done leveling this gun up too. I really want to try the Stoker against these guys, but I want to finish the Gallant. Oh, stalkers! The missile pistol's actually pretty solid. I like it. Oh, why would you? Oh man, I think you're just gonna keep walking in there. Okay, we're good. Where's that gonna go? Bro, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons right now. Okay, let's knock this objective out first. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Because I've two-shot a Titan before, but I thought it might have been weakened already. It can, in fact, happen. I knew I wasn't crazy, dude. Why would they remove the Animus bits? It's kind of like one of the focal points of the entire franchise, no? There they are. Take this. Extra magazine. Eagle Storm is fucking you up. Yeah, the Eagle Storms are always brutal. Always, always, always. What's up, Cena? I knew I was gonna love the Breakthrough. I just didn't know it was gonna be my go-to mech. I generally think it's my favorite one in the entire game now. Watch this shit. Don't watch that shit. How did I wait? Was I actually off center and I wasn't paying attention?
Point me to the enemy. Reloading.
Backblast into what?
Get some. Get some. Tagging location. East.
Maybe a bug walked up on me?
West, 100 meters.
Chat, we're just gonna forget that ever happened. Jarvis clipped that. No, you're Cena, he knows you're joking. Nice. Hey, chat, look at this. Dies. Yeah, no, nobody takes anything serious in my YouTube chat. It's either dead silent and people are just hanging out and vibing, or, it's all jokes. Every achievement is insane, brother. That's a lot of work. I personally enjoyed the hell out of Black Flag. Wow, okay. The sand dune blew my back out. Is that what happened?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Let's get Cena. How you doing, dude? I do not want to be near any of these bastards for bugs, bro.
Freedom never sleeps!
I think the only assassin that I agree with what Luco was saying. I do think that the first 3 Assassin's Creed had the first like true assassins. Black Flag, I think I wouldn't really count Edward as a true assassin, but the gameplay mechanics of it were top notch. You can still stealth like a motherfucker in Black Flag. I always say that from experience. I stealthed at a lot of sections in Black Flag. But I have a lot of personal enjoyment for that game. Valhalla's your favorite? Get this new gen out of here. As he jumps to number 1.
Outpost destroyed.
That's actually a new question. Chat, what's your favorite Assassin's Creed games?
Tagging map, southeast, far.
Requesting air support.
From the gameplay that I've seen from the first like 3, you really do have to stealth a lot in those games, but you know. Nightbot is a bot, so it's always gonna talk in the chat. I had a lot of personal enjoyment for Black Flag though.
Last reload!
Damn, this thing's actually kind of strong. Look at that. It almost killed it. It broke its back. Oh my god! I enjoyed Valhalla, but you didn't finish it. The one that England was stealth based. I'm pretty certain the Syndicate. Chat, maybe we should do a playthrough of some of the Assassin's Creed games. I need to play through the first 3. It's funny, Assassin's Creed is that one game that I've never fully like invested a lot of time into, but I've watched a lot of lore dumps on them because of the history. Especially the Spain ones. Which one are like the ones that take place in mostly Spain? Like, I just like the way the locations just looked, man. 1 through 3, they just visually look amazing. I'm a sucker for like that old world look, bro. 1 and 3 in Italy, yeah. You've always been more of a stealth as optional kind of guy. You like going loud. Oh, was it Italy? I don't know why I thought it was Spain. I didn't know.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
How'd you like to taste some
Ah, my bad.
Requesting sentry.
The first 3 locations are Russia, Rome, and Istanbul. Oh, okay, well, gotcha. Was it Istanbul, or was it Constantinople? This is since they take place in such a long time ago, out of curiosity. I'm just gonna get this all set up really quick.
Outpost destroyed.
That's fine, whatever. I'll go do the gas next. Origins of stealth. When is the WM? What is WM? I mean, not wrong. My loaders are 90% explosives. Real. Oh, the World Cup is, I believe it starts at the beginning of July. Or like late June, but like beginning of, yeah. Late June, yeah.
Request approved. Deploying
It was the Ottoman Empire? Okay, so yeah, then, yeah, Istanbul. Italy, France, and Britain are the only European locations? Got you. Got you. What? There's somebody that would rage on Twitter right now if that happened to them. Look how awful this is. Go. It's like mid-June. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm doing for that. Because the longer it goes on and the less people that buy tickets, the cheaper they're starting to get.
Objective complete.
It was the people unironically calling it Istanbul? I mean, is it called Istanbul now?
Mission completion.
That's a silly question. It is called Istanbul now, but you know.
Firing orbital strike.
I do like Watch Dogs, but I only play Legion and 2, but not complete either yet. Such a shame that franchise has just kind of been like let go, you know, like they didn't finish working on it. Thank you. Hambo, you are a king for that, brother. Hey, what's up? What's up, Florida? How you doing? Stack one more of these just for the love of the game.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
There. Should have brought something fire related. Everybody was calling it that anyway. Got you. Okay. The gallon, it's because it's medium penetration. If it was light penetration, it'd do more damage. What's up, Florida? How you doing, dude? Chillin', man, suffering on solos before bed. Why are you soloing right now, you psychopath? What the fuck? That is an interesting choice of free or use of free will. History is so fascinating to me. Now, that part I didn't know, so it was never officially changed to that. People just started calling it that shit. Interesting. History is fascinating, to say the least. I've never shot myself this much with the Airburst rocket launcher.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
I've never done this so often.
Ready to liberate. Calling in reinforcements.
What? Yeah? Cornflakes were invented as an anti-masturbatory. How? What?
Down a sentry.
What?
Requesting sentry.
Gotta get that practice on solos? Hey man, more props to you. Maybe I'm not a good hell diver. Hey.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I mean, these things literally just don't stop, man. I'm starting with the minute. Did you know gum was an accident? You want frosting or your cornflakes as a new meaning? You ever just eat cornflakes and think, man, now I don't want to jerk off? You know what? That's a good point, actually. I can't. That's a good point.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
That's actually a good point.
Sending in an eagle.
What, is this your first time in here? I do have one, but never played. I worry about some of the fast set pieces. You basically become John Wick in those. Are you talking about Assassin's Creed 1 or Watch Dogs? My bad. Yeah, people don't read, dude. Oh, shit. That's really bad. The only arm that matters is gone. Hello. Oh, wow. Nice.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, Florida's always at war with somebody in this comment section, bro. I respect the dedication.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I mean, yeah, I was just getting swarmed. There's nothing you can do about that.
I'm out. Calling down
We need a new orbital, or we need an orbital hell bomb. Okay. Hey, what's good, Nova? How you doing, man?
Calling down a support weapon.
There's so much happening in my ears right now. I'm sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm locked in. Hold all your talking points for a hot second. Do I have any more ammo? Okay, I'm gonna try to complete the OBJ over here.
Calling in orbital strike.
Or more of them. What? What? Okay, dude. Where in the world is a computer terminal for this thing? It bounced off of a rock. Ah.
Got a sample.
He died in an interesting way on the stream today. How'd you die today, Renegade?
Have a taste of democracy. Engaging terminal. New
Okay.
mag.
Hey, I make the bread. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Your democracy spreader was impaled on a flag? What? Do you have a do you have a clip of it? All right.
Have a taste of democracy.
You clipped it? All right, I'll check it in a sec. All right. We've stabilized a little bit. You know what I need to watch, chat? I need to watch Fall Season 2. I need to finish Reamer Season 2. I need to finish so many shows, bro. I don't know how y'all have time for all this television. Me down to the DSS Sports House tonight. DSS has been ruthless. Fuck that little soldier in particular.
Calling down a
scissor fight. Jesus, lost.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, no, Mercy likes the fellas. She's for the fellas, by the fellas. That's why she watches a black man in a short sleeve t-shirt on a regular basis playing Helldivers 2, testosterone pumping at max velocity. This is the kind of shit she loves. That's a joke for the record. Okay, what am I missing though? We're talking about railgun barrages. It would be cool if we got more railgun themed things because look how easy those die, bro. The orbital like precision strikes and shit that we have are awesome. Wish we had more of that. You're thinking of Eagle 1, Lost.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Calling down a support weapon.
Who requested slut me out? What is wrong with you?
Engaging terminal.
Who requested slut me out, bro? Yeah?
Reloading.
Yeah, Lost, you messed up your own joke, brother. You messed up your own joke, man. Anyway, like I was saying, in Florida, it's a pleasure to have you in here, brother. You make some of the funniest shit on the internet. I also find it funny how often you're just at war with people in your comment section. And I also respect how much you don't give a fuck, dude.
Tagging location. Southeast. Southeast. 100 meters.
Never see me request these songs? I don't know, Craig. You're still a horny, but you're still a horny lad. That's a joke. Now, Lost is more horny. Sometimes for the worst, sometimes for the best, and sometimes the worst.
I got the terminal.
But it's a two-way tie between you and Renegade. The patrols, at least when I was solo, was insane. I'd clear 3 patrols and have 3 more spawn instantly after. Just how a certain patrol type now has 18 to 20 bugs spawning in it. It's almost non-stop, but this is a D10, so it's like I can't really hate it, you know?
Calling down supply.
The hell? Brother, every time Renegade goes missing, if we don't know where you are, you're likely in some Latina stream or Druids.
Engaging terminal.
Renegade, I love you, brother. That man loves his Latinas.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
What conversations did I miss, by the way? It's been so hard to focus.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay, head back towards the evac. Beautiful. The mana culture. Literally talked about a railgun idea in chat, and Jay's like, Chad, he's horny. Now, to be fair, your idea is awesome. I still think you're a hornball. I don't know why you keep giving him attention, man. Granted, that is just kind of the content, like, well, you gotta stop giving those people attention, brother. Because the way some people act about certain decisions in this game, like, I guess with the Helldivers community was niche too. It's too popular now, to a certain extent. I think, you know what? That's something I did want to mention recently. I think, and this is just my thought, I don't think Arrowhead expected the game to get this popular. Because Helldivers 1 wasn't even a fraction of popular as this one is. At all. I don't think they expected this game to get as big as it got. There we go. I really don't think they expected this game to get as big as it got. I think that's like why I'm just super patient with them. But people just saying no, you're on. I'm right. Yeah, I've made it clear I'm done pretty much with the drama shit. I don't care anymore, man. I'm gonna give my thoughts on things, but I'm not arguing with anybody anymore. Never did they think that. Yeah, exactly. They didn't expect only slightly higher numbers than the first game. Now everyone treats them like a AAA studio. That's what I'm saying, bro. If you say that, bro, people will crucify you, man. I will get a call for work now. I'll be watching but unable to chat. Yeah, do your thing, Angelo. Just hang out at 5, man. Orbital mommy milkers? What the fuck? Also, yeah. Okay, that's what I get for looking away. People don't like losing in this game for some reason. Like they get offended when they lose in this game. If it ain't participation trophy, the video game, you know, people get mad about it. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it now. I mean, I've got called a glaze diver and a dick rider for my very mild and usually pretty chill takes. You know? Not counting when I joke about bug divers and all that shit, but like when it comes to the drama stuff, dude, the amount of people that have just come from my neck for my very lukewarm takes over shit. Throwing shade at Ubisoft. Now, to be fair, he isn't wrong. As a guy who was dick riding the hell out of X-Defiant, man, I got beef with Ubisoft. I actually enjoyed the game, but I need to pay attention, dude.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
The game is, it's extremely enjoyable. I think people just need to stop making like a certain video game their entire life, bro. I even think it's insane to consistently use forums and all that shit to discuss video games now. It ain't worth it, man.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Pelican 1, we are being overrun. I repeat, we are being overrun. Which Ubisoft games were they? Because I think the ones you're probably talking about, like, which ones were they? Because Ubisoft gets such a weird rep because of not because of their good games, but because of the ones like that generally are just kind of just stinkers. Oh, he got the fuck on that shuttle. All right. Put that sim juice in my neck, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck with that, soldiers. Starry said, fuck that, dude. The complainants of the minority, they're just the loud minority, yo. I've been down watching Critical make memes about it. The fact that he was making memes about it just was sitting me. Wait, who was making memes about it? Moist Critical? Okay, so you played the good games. Those are like, Shadow's a weird one. It's 2026. People are gonna be mad at a video game no matter what. I think Shadow's got a lot of weird hate. I didn't play it, and it's probably not on my like list of things I'm planning to play, but I think that one just got like just a shitload of hate because people saw Lady and Black Man, they were like, ugh, the fuck is this shit? That's probably what happened with that. Pragmata is such a strange one because it's just straight up people that are trying to really be freaky about a child in the video game. There are some people that are doing some weird shit with that, bro. It's crazy to me. Yeah, I can agree with that, Sir Sabington. They don't make bad games. They just have some weird business practices when it comes to like managing games. So that's a better way to put it. Yeah, because you're right. Now that I think about it, I can't say there's an Ubisoft title that I played that I disliked. So I can't really speak on that. That wasn't the only discourse loss. People were also upset because the main girl of the game wasn't hot. As if this isn't feudal fucking Japan, bro. It was a great playing for the first time in a few months. Hey, see you, Starry. Thanks for playing, man. Yeah. Give me that hug, Hambo. Yeah. Don't you kick me in the balls. Oh, dude, Craig, don't even watch those videos, because if you notice, it'll just be them like nitpicking random bullshit in the background and graphics and visuals and all this shit. Don't pay that any attention.
Has left squadron.
The one and only, yeah, that's Florida Helldiver from Instagram. Skinny Doom, I just need your friend code.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Hey, see you later, Starry. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Hey, Renegade with the gifted sub to Florida Helldiver. Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
Join squadron.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Hell yeah. Let's go, Diver. Makes me wonder if they're going to add any more planets here. Because we have room for planets here. We have room for planets all of it through these regions. I mean, like, they could pop one in right here. Zygos. All right, let me get Shadow at it really quick, and then we can check out that clip. A farmer is suddenly level 25.
Operation complete.
We got to spread democracy. This is going to be such a pain in the butt. All three of these locations have spread democracy.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging.
Mostly farming end bosses. Hey, Gimbal
Request approved.
Gorado.
Reinforcements on the way.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Synchronized.
What's good, dude? Welcome on into the stream, brother. Oh, let me check that clip. Yeah, Mercy. Fuck. Oh, this is from here.
Read in a second. I am currently in the shit. Your boy needs help.
Oh.
I helped
Oh.
Are you?
Oh.
In the shit. Your boy needs help.
Right in the democracy spreader. That is, I think you need to post that clip ASAP as fuck, bro. That is the first time I've ever seen something like that in my life. That should be on Instagram now. What the fuck? I'm ready whenever. You should be able to join on me. And then who's the third person? You're struggling on these MOs. I'm telling you, man, the flame armor cremator, you'll do just fine. It's Tax, we need you. Get your ass in here, soldier.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
That is the first time I've ever seen that.
Boosters.
Yeah, Craig, this is why,
Synchronized.
this is why I don't really watch people. I don't watch people that rant. Well, you said this was a comment, but this is why I just don't pay attention anymore, man. You can tell when something's rage bait. If something feels like it's pissing you off when you read it, or it feels baity, I would just stop reading it. That is my advice. Because the number of dumb things I've seen even about this game in the comment sections that I felt borderline inclined to reply to, I stopped. I'm like, nope, this isn't worth it. I see it under my own videos. I saw some guy ranting about what he thought about the game was stupid, and I read it for a second, was about to reply to it, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I don't care. Well, whatever this psychopath wants to think and say, I mean, you know what, more power to him, man. Doesn't make or break my day. I can't help when people are just batshit insane. It is what it is. Tax, are you here? How that was just finished, dude. Those kind of titles piss me off, man. Yeah, yep, exactly, Gimbal. Yep. He said, give him a sec. Oh, okay. As a veteran rage baiter, I know rage bait when I see it. I think Luca also has a good point. I mean, if they just don't say the right things in the trailer, then it's always going to be marketed. It's always going to be looked at as kind of weird. But again, I didn't have any personal grievances with the game. I always thought like, whatever, you know? Yeah, lost. The community is destroying itself. You know what? We're about to go. You know what? Let me see. Let me see. How many negative posts can we find about Helldivers 2 if I just type in Helldivers on YouTube? Let's see. Glazed divers are ruining Helldivers 2. That's the first video I see. Glazed divers are ruining Helldivers 2. I see a video with an AI thumbnail. All right, unironically, it's nothing all negative.
That's called democracy.
The first video I literally see when I type in Helldivers 2 is glazed divers are ruining the game. What Craig said, you can't expect it to always be 100% accurate. This is Helldivers 2 Zach. I love that, man. Hey, Heavy Oscillators, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What the hell? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Oh, man, it's a 36-minute video. Glazed divers are ruining Helldivers 2. That dude, that dude is miserable. I don't think I've seen anybody more miserable than that lad. Yeah, this Odo dude, I'm just saying, this guy's miserable. I don't understand why he plays the game if he hates it so much. That guy's insane. He put glazed diver in the Urban Dictionary. That dude's fucking miserable. I don't understand it. No, you're good, man. Do you want somebody else to take your spot instead, or? You see my post on TikTok, but know for a fact what the blob's gonna do. They're gonna spread what they say. I'm He's saying that you should just give up. It's always gonna be hard to tell people what direction to go in with the game because there's no like in-game like communication.
Allied destroyer has left
Oh,
squadron.
you just timed out. What the fuck? Advice taken posted into IG. I'm too busy gaming to pay attention to that crap. Oh my God, just a slave Leia one day. Jesus Christ. What is the singer selling? She's moaning. Yeah, I saw that, man. How do you do song requests? It is exclamation mark SR followed by a space and then a link to the song on Spotify. The game's not gonna die. Game's not gonna die. Hey, we had 170 subs. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. What top of yours did it crash? Give me a second. Yeah, no, take your time, dude. I think he did get rejected by it because he was constantly being negative. For 11 p.m. Eastern with 78K, I mean, I don't know what people expect this game to have on a regular basis. I don't know, man. Like, I ain't got no hate towards anybody, but I just think it's fucking crazy when the only content piece you can make is just something negative, man. I think it's just insane. It's like, you know, I don't know. I don't understand. Why play something you hate, you know?
Health pod launch initiated.
That's just my biggest thing. Why play something you hate? Let's get a tone.
Appreciate you, bud.
It's either rant videos, loadout videos, or people doing full speed runs, or full clears solo on Div 10, which is what I've been doing. Yeah, it's grift if people didn't leech off it, the content wouldn't exist. That is so true. That kind of content isn't even intentionally meant to like try to improve the state of the game or anything. It is just straight up grifting. It's straight grifting. You like, if negativity feeds people, people love hate. You know what I'm saying? They love being angry about some shit, bro. And if you make content around that just fuels the constant course of hatred, people get addicted to that shit, man. We see it in so many different content spaces all the time, bro. So many times. It's mentally insane.
Deploying minefield.
Oh shit, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Say we're going to go to where you think losing all these planets later to the bugs will bite us in the ass soon. At some point, because it's really bringing up the question of when will we be able to retake them, you know? No, I appreciate it though, seriously. Who needed help with it? Was it Heavy that you needed help with the SAR quest system? Look at how Bear did it. You're gonna enjoy this game? No, facts. I just, you know, and this is how it all gets started, right? I just think it's insane to like call people who actually enjoy the video game like glazers, or say that they don't agree that a certain change is bad. Like, it's just glazing. It's like, what? Maybe I just like the change. Maybe I don't hate it. Oh, I was telling Heavy to look at how you just did the SAR quest. Yeah, man. Life's too short to be angry all the time, and I don't know. That shit just sounds miserable to me, man. I think everybody's entitled to their own opinion, even that guy, but I just think just the constant being angry about some shit is just so insane. Bugs are your least favorite front? I still don't know what I would consider my favorite. But let's talk about something else. I already said my piece about this drama shit and these weirdos and whatever in the community, the creators, whatever. Let's move on from that. Enough of that. You don't like the cyborgs? What's wrong with the cyborgs? Also, I'm sorry I still haven't fixed the audio delay. I still can't figure it out. I don't know what the issue is, man. Is it D10? It is.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry.
I've never had a Dragon Roach do that.
Fog tunnel breach.
Bots are your favorite? My favorite enemy to fight, misinformation, real.
Throwing grenade.
Me watching the box path through a tiny tunnel. This does not feel like a D10. I'm here for it. What's that? Nice. Also, chat. Maybe we should do more emote suggestions. What kind of new emotes would you like to see Hambone slave away at and make?
Requesting fortification. Calling down a sentry.
So true. I think it was very possible to win the cyber state operation. I do think it's two things though. It shouldn't have been a galaxy-wide health pool in my opinion, but also people we kept dividing into separate cities. I said this on like when it started happening. I wish only one city opened up at a time. It makes no sense to just kind of punish us like this, bro. Like damn. 500 kg. Your toes wiggling. You freaking nasty motherfuckers. Held ever riding a Super Destroyer toy? For the... I think Siri keeps triggering on my phone, bro. We should get a Poggies emote, but it's Eagle 1. Yeah, people didn't want to lower that difficulty, man. It is what it is. I think they should just stick with some of the decisions they want to make and call it a day, bro. I'm in the same belief that they should just stick with the decision they make and say fuck it. They can't please everybody. Diver riding a Bile Titan. I like that one. 500 kg is an emote. I got to doing single difficulty. I was taking level 3. They did pretty well. The difficulties really aren't that bad. I think it's just some folks don't really like switching up their playstyle. They think like if their one and done playstyle isn't good enough, the enemy is broken, which is leading to this weird cycle, I think, of having to make every single enemy adjusted to fit every playstyle. I like when they make us switch it up, personally. Makes the game interesting. Makes me think about loadouts or weapons sometimes I don't even use often. I don't think one loadout should work for everything. It's just weird, you know? I think it should always be like, you have to adapt to certain situations. Yeah. I agree, Craig. The anti-material rifle, which is actually genuinely a really good weapon. I love using that thing when I have a reason to. Shirtless shredded Pelican 1 just for you. She doesn't even want it as an emote. She just wants to save it as like something for a wallpaper or whatever.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
If you give her that emote, she will not leave her room for days.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment.
I just like having to actually switch it up, you know? Boom, shotguns and fire. Having ready is important to the health of the game. Those who disagree just can't see the bigger picture of using more than one loadout. Exactly.
Nothing in the chamber.
This does not feel like a D10. Like the enemies aren't even spawning as hard as they usually do.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Prosperity.
Yeah, playing with randoms in this game is harder than anything else, to be honest. Look at that, look at that. That's the enemy that is such a pain in the ass now. Look at it. It's so dead, so easy, so quickly. Such a pain in the ass, man. Look at it. You sniffle that thing, it dies now. It actually has a roll. I did think for a hot second, I debated for like a millisecond on like calling it quits with all the content stuff around this game sometimes. Like, I don't pay attention often to drama shit anymore, but when it hits, dude, it hits. Like, I get tired of my comment sections being filled up about shit about it. There was a moment where I was like, I need a fucking break from this garbage, bro. This shit is insane. Not the game being garbage, but like certain elements being annoying and garbage.
Bag's empty.
It is. I actually think it's up there potentially with like Destiny and Overwatch, and it's all self-inflicted, which is the crazy part. It's not like there have definitely been a lot of issues in the game, but a lot of it is self-inflicted. People just being ruthlessly angry, unreasonably angry. It's actually insane, bro. Well, like I said, I don't want to step back into that again. Dumbass bug, look at you. Now you're dead. You came from Overwatch? I'm so sorry, brother. You've seen a lot of shit, and I hope you found mental peace now. You've been through hell, brother. And I'm happy you survived it. Welcome on over, dude. What's good? Gun go brrr. Yeah, I mean, defenses for this sub-faction are brutally easy, it looks like. It's just the patrols that get you on the other mission variants. You started playing Helldivers 2 a couple of days ago? Oh yeah? How you liking it so far?
Requesting fortification. Calling down supply.
Allied destroyer has left the squad.
Oh shit, Skinny crashed. Game is pretty good as fun. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, the bug call-ins are such a pain in the butt. Like, you have to be so on it, otherwise you'll just miss the opportunity. Which can be so annoying sometimes. Like, you think you've gotten it cleared, and then, like, boom. Bug breach is still coming in. Too much freedom was being delivered. The only thing I ever want fixed in this game is just the crashing. The consistent, like, crashing that a lot of folks have. I still think that this game got so big they just didn't know what to do with it, to be honest. It's just how it gets sometimes, man. A small Swedish team, and then suddenly you've got millions of people on your doorstep, like... You hate these bugs, you never fight them again? Yeah, you are, soldier. You're gonna keep fighting them, and keep fighting them. And keep fighting them, and keep fighting them. Yeah, welcome on over, man. We have a chill stream over here, you know. Vibes are always positive, always good. We always try to keep the energy, you know, happy and whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's always a good time over here. I think something's wrong with the YouTube stream. YouTube viewers, are you guys having any issues with the stream right now?
Calling down a sentry.
Rupture Bile Titan? Hello? You're a coward!
Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry. You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I'm picking up being able to stim yourself with a sim pistol. I feel like you just have infinite health at that point. I wouldn't mind it. Could I say I understand why it probably isn't a thing? Hell yeah. It would definitely be so OP. Battle Titans are tougher. These ones, these spewers have, these Sport Titans, they have more health, like they have more armor. You would have people in tears of some of the enemies you would have came up with. Real.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Yeah. It was PC and PlayStation 5 exclusive. Stalker, Battle Titan, and Ravager Charger, and I'm happy. Yeah, calm down, Satan.
Follow me.
I always like the bugs have more sub-factions, because if you look at how fast insects evolve in real life, it makes sense. Yeah. Yep. They move quickly.
You have proven beyond doubt the metal.
It's just Florida man. I wanted to bring the tank back with us. Hey man, I hate to break it to you. Unfortunately, that tank's getting left behind. I'm excited for the new Metro game. That's the game I'm looking forward to the most this year. Squids have the Appropriators. And the Mindless Masses now are technically their own faction, but eh. Medikit armor with a supply pack would put you close to invincible? That is true, actually. I guess, like, the sacrifice there is, like, you're sacrificing your armor and your backpack slot for the full loadout versus, like, just having a pistol do, like, all the healing. But, yeah, that is a near invincible build. Exodus is so good. Total War 40k? Yep. I'm very excited for that. That was brutally easy. It took no effort. I want to read the books at some point. I know they differ vastly from the game in many ways.
The galactic war awaits.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
But that's why I am happy, though, that there are a lot of fun people that just play Helldivers 2 now. A lot of fun creators that have a good time with the game and whatever.
What about here?
Here?
Oh, my bad.
What about here?
Here?
Which Metro game was really stealth heavy and you had to watch with the blue light on it? Probably the first one. No, the second one. The second one was brutally stealth heavy. First one kind of let you get away with a lot of bullshit. The second one I think was a little bit more stealth heavy, but I haven't played him in a while. You hard crunch the supply pack, this guy. If you don't twerk, you're getting a wet fart. I'm not shaking ass. Hey, take it easy, heavy oscillators. Pleasure having you in here as always, brother. I want to use a different weapon. I love the cremator. But this style of play is getting a little old. Actually, no, I think I actually am going to stick with the cremator. No, we're going loud. We should get the laser weapon from Half-Life. Let's get cold. Hey, Florida, take it easy, dude. It was a pleasure having you here. Are we ever going to get a guided rifle like the Warren, but primary option? Maybe like a guided AR, perhaps? Just finished reading the Wukong storybook translated from Chinese after beating Black Myth the Wukong. I have a much higher respect for this folk story. The Wukong story. Where can I find that X? That sounds like a fun read. Actually, that sounds like a really fun read. I'm not throwing that ass in a circle. You want the Hive Guards to have full heavy shield and be hard to kill? You psychopath. The author of the Metro book is a wanted criminal in Russia. Now, I believe that. I fully believe that. Makes me want to read the book even more. Pleasure having you here, Florida. Take it easy, brother. From the DC, on a burger place when I sell seafood with how bad it is at times. So true. CC out the ass. Ooh. Wukong was a great game. Double dipped on it. Probably have 7 playthroughs. My game of the year, no doubt. It's also one of the prettiest looking games ever. Journey to the West. Oh, that is what the book is called. Literally just Journey to the West, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find a copy of it. I haven't been looking for something new to read. I say that with 100 novels behind me. Yeah. A guided LMG with 300 rounds that is disposable, imagine. I still haven't played Expedition 33.
Go now, Helldiver.
I need to.
Let our enemies take
I'm having such a hard time just finding time to do anything these days, like in a reasonable amount of time.
Never mind. Northeast.
I think I might have just got you killed. I think I shot you a little bit.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
We're almost done with this.
Sending in an eagle.
It might not hit. Nice. I like this pistol.
Requesting air support.
The Eagle Strike stopped?
Freedom never. Eat this.
I wish the US like forcibly taught people other languages like they do in most countries. I've heard that at least in a lot of parts of Europe, correct me if I'm wrong, that's like a basic curriculum is like learning another language like Spanish or something. Like here you have the option to take those classes. Be sick if that was like kind of forced.
Sweet liberty.
That's unfortunate.
Sub-objective near your location.
You're gonna call one character Robert?
Terminate hive structure.
West, 50 meters.
The Romance of Three Kingdoms. I really do want to learn more languages. I want to learn the Catalan dialect of Spanish specifically, but that's just because I love Barcelona. I'm a bit biased. Oh, what are we looking for over here?
Package acquired. Requesting orbital. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Engaging terminal.
Dropping
There we go.
package.
Oh, there, you just be saying shit.
I got the terminal.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Chad, if there's a language you can learn, but you haven't learned it yet, what if there's a language you can learn, but you haven't learned it yet, what would it be and why?
Go inbound. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Out of ammo.
English is the most common. Mandarin. Hey, what's up, Valencia? Mandarin, Japanese. Next to be German, English, I forgot Spanish and Latin again. I speak Norwegian dialect. I can be counted as an own language because you don't understand me as a German speaker when I talk it. Makes sense. I'm gonna go drop this off. I think I can make it over there safely. Yeah, that makes sense. Goalie. Italian. It's required to learn one other language, to my understanding. You can choose which one, but English is the most common. I think next stream we're going to start it off by watching like some kind of random history video. That's what we're going to do, one of the starts of these streams. Oh, it's Arkansas holes. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, me.
North, 100 meters.
Oh, drop this damn thing.
Southwest, 50 meters.
Requesting orbital. Package acquired.
Found something.
I'm gonna cut around these guys and go this way. We need to learn English and Germany plus one other language to do your school finish. Interesting. I love history. I'm a nerd. Are we allowed to talk about leaks that happened like 4 months ago of Helldivers?
Calling in orbital.
Not really, because I know Arrowhead's a bit picky about that kind of stuff. I think it was, believe it or not, Drew with Ruben Kazan in Copenhagen, I think. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, I'm trying to... What do you mean, Craig? You knew some Russia when you lived in Alaska? It makes sense. Those places are basically touching tips. These skies are unbelievably beautiful, bro. Look at that. Wow. Look at this shit, bro. Anybody want to revive that man? Oh. Damn it. I don't have a weapon that'll make me drop that by default. It's an old leak? No, because there's a reason why I can't do that. There's actually a legitimate reason why I don't want to do that. I can't say why, but yeah. You miss your girl bad? As in they drew games with those two teams in the group stages? Oh, got you. Craig, I really wish I watched your version of football like growing up, like what you got to see back then. Come on, game. Give me a fucking break for a hot second.
Calling in reinforcements.
What the fuck, bro?
Request approved. Deploying one step closer to mission completion.
Joining the fray.
Requesting air support. West, 100 meters.
Dude, you guys spamming the ass emote.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
I want you guys to do that more often with the emotes. If something silly's happening, I don't care about it. The chat being spammed with the emotes for silly things. I'm all here for it, bro. You guys are idiots.
Sending in an eagle.
Your husband took you on a grand European tour when I moved here, and I could not comprehend just knowing when you enter another country by the signs just changing language. That's insane. That's crazy, actually. Yep. That's what the U.S. just doesn't have. Like, you can encounter different types of people, perhaps. Like, over here, when you go from one state to the other. But in Europe, dude, it's such a different ball game. That's why I want to go. I want to experience that shit, man.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting air support.
You could drive 6 hours to Texas and still be in Texas, yep. Yeah, stream elements will count combos. You guys are fucking idiots, dude.
Calling in reinforcements.
You guys are idiots, bro.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
You might want to back up a little bit, Skinny.
I got the terminal.
Hey, I might have been getting YouTube subs this whole time and not realizing it.
From managed democracy. May liberty guide your sleep extraction. I'm sorry. Reinforcements.
There we go.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Who does the emotes? It's Hambone. Yeah.
Out of ammo. Get some. Get some.
Die, scum.
My leg.
What is happening behind me, man? Wow, we just need to get away from this area. I can drive 10 hours to Germany and be in Germany. It's realistic because when I drive 200 miles per hour, but you get the point. But when I drive 4 hours to Cologne, they speak a different dialect there. I can understand a word, and I'm a native German speaker. Same with Swabian or Bavarian. What the hell is Swabian? The scale of Europe is what I find interesting. But again, you know, I think it's just mostly like for the history side of things, different wars, conflicts, and all that stuff that's going on. Wow, this thing is really good, bro. Okay, wait, let it come up here. Wow, it two shots a charger. Nice. That's really cool. Imagine driving 14 hours and you're still in the same state. Oh, Stuttgart. I've heard of that. Gotcha.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Out of ammo.
Wow, this thing's really good. What the fudge? The eagle never misses because it keeps hitting you? That's because you're thick and juicy, brother. There we go.
What do you mean?
Dude,
by
1
that?
second, chat. What do you mean by that? Luca, remind me, are you a football fan?
Fire in the hole. Orbital inbound.
On my position.
New mag.
High German. High German. Also needs to Europe fund super funny because see the Jew was right city core. Boom. Commie block.
Requesting orbital.
No. Like the actual sport. If I ever mention American football, I'll just say the NFL, to be honest. I think I just blew him up by accident. My bad, Buzz.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hey, what's good, Lavelle? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm talking actual football. I'm educated. I've learned from my mistakes.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
That's a stupid way to die.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging location.
That's just such a dumbass way to die, bro.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
The American cheese version.
You are moving outside the mission area.
I'm stupid, thank you. People underestimated though in American football, bro. Getting hit with those shoulder pads, that shit is no joke. There's a reason why I didn't play that sport. Oh, your family comes from Serbia. Oh, that's cool. That's one thing I want to find out is like my family background. 'Cause we have Native American in our blood. Hey, dude, like I said, there's a reason for that, to be fair. A, it keeps the longevity up. We just don't want people, you know, getting super fucked up over here. It allows people to have some longevity, you know? But getting hit with shoulder pads, it is no joke, bro. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, do I think it's insane that people play regular, like, rugby with no protection? Absolutely. But I don't blame people for wanting to have protection when you're colliding at Mach speed with somebody. That shit is no joke, brother. Gotcha. I gotcha, Mercy.
Sending in an eagle.
Those damn eagle strikes, man. Always wear protection.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Gotcha, okay. You got crushed by a rock. Stalkers? Really? Do you want me to revive you over here? I'll do it.
Reinforcing.
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
New mag. I'm sorry.
Can these things die?
Last reload.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Get some.
You gonna go message your girl? Yeah, go do that, man. Sounds like you need it. But yeah, I mean, I think football, like actual like football is the sport, is the one sport I've invested more time into that sport than I have any other sport. Watching different leagues. I mean, I was watching fucking Schalke the other day. It's either Schalke. How do you pronounce their name, bro? You American citizen here, but I put so many hours in just watching that sport now. And Matt makes sure I'm on my shit about the, you know, when it comes to the MLS. This squad does not believe in reviving. Shaking my head. You don't play the bigger size and like football sport. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it makes American football bitch made because they want to wear protection. I don't want to get hit by some giant lumbering asshole at Mach speed and just have nothing to guard it. I'm good on that, bro. Hell no, dude. And then I'm crippled for the rest of my life. I'm good. Oh, now that I can agree with Luco. I don't like the ad side of American football, not at all. I don't like the ad side of football at all. When I was a kid, I thought the ads during the Super Bowl were fun and silly, but as I've gotten older, and I've come to hate ads more and more now, I'm not a fan of it. There's ads every fucking where, man. Yeah, exactly. Well, we know what would happen. We got rugby. It'll be me hitting you, buddy boy. You calling yourself a fat ass? Yeah, I don't like the ads either. It's the world sport. Exactly. Once I learned how much of a cultural importance football was to like to the rest of the world, I think that's what made me fall in love with it, to be honest with you. Because we don't really like it's a city importance here, but like when I first saw like my first set of like football ultras and how crazy people were when it came to this shit, bro, it blew my mind. What's your favorite esport? Yeah, football is the sport. And cricket. Cricket is old as shit too. I played rugby in my youth, but you switched to volleyball. We got murder music in here for the hell diving. Yeah. Yeah, brain injuries are a big problem. I'm all for sport and physicality and whatnot, but I don't want to see anybody get permanently crippled for the rest of their life. You have a favorite team? Cricket is interesting. Like, it's such a weird sport, but it's also kind of fun to watch. I saw some gameplay of it, and I was like, wait. Wrestling is the oldest known sport? Well, true. Like the ball tickling, beating your ass kind of wrestling. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're missing something. I couldn't answer that question for you. Yeah, nah, yeah, like I said, dude, I couldn't imagine getting hit like that hard, nothing to guard that shit, bro. Oh, hell no. Also, chants and teams having their own anthems and shit, that was another thing that drew me to it immediately. I'm like, wait, there's so much more involvement with this. It isn't just city team and then this and then that. There's like 4 or 5 different leagues, like, or a team can compete potentially for like 3 to 4 trophies a year, different cups, different tournaments, different leagues. I'm like, wait, and then you're telling me all these leagues can have all their clubs compete against each other? Like, what the fuck? That's what first really got me into football, bro. I'm like, wait, the scale of this is insane. This was during the Olympics when he was 16, but French was one of the most dominant teams of fences, so he didn't make it. Really? I didn't know that, actually. I'm gonna go help them really quick, make sure they're good. That's cool, but I also didn't know France was that competitive in that regard. Also, it's good, Vanguard. The Olympics used to be so big, like they're still big, at least I guess what I'm thinking of is like the football side of it, and then the World Cup became a thing. I remember reading a history or watching a history video about it. The Olympics were basically at one point the FIFA World Cup in a sense, and then the actual FIFA World Cup came along. I work security just in LA just to watch LAFC and Galaxy games for free. That's awesome. I'm jealous of that, dude, because games get expensive. Yeah, and the concept of promotion and relegation, you know, like recently with some 5th division English team that made it up to the 4th division, or was it the 3rd division? I don't remember. Schalke getting promoted to the Bundesliga. Teams like Leeds always having their up and down, getting promoted eventually to the Premier League or Premier League. I find the concept of promotion and relegation fun, and I didn't know that was a thing until I started watching this sport. Yeah. France has the most gold medals in fencing. Got you.
Requesting orbital.
Come on, soldier!
Out of ammo. Marking location. Southeast.
Ow. Yeah, the prize gouging is insane. It snowed all day today in May? Where do you live again? Yeah, no, dude, the way they're doing the World Cup this year with the prize gouging is absurd. Of course, I can still get the revive off, man. These fucking things, dude. Then we get hyper competitive in sports they don't even, wow, in sports they don't think about. So true. Yeah, the halftime show part, I don't know, man. Like I said, I hate sounding like such a cuck against, like, you know, my own country, but when I really have, like, from everything I've come to learn about this sport, do we need these? Yeah, we need these. I understand it now to such an extent. Now, you know, with all the changes I saw coming with everything, it's just like, you work at World Cup security just so you can catch a game real. Do we give a shit about competitive swimming? I would say we do. Outside of the States, probably not, but inside the States, yeah. The biggest issue with the US when it comes to sports, especially on a global scale, is we're just so big, we're detached from pretty much everything else going on in the world, you know? We don't have anything to do with CONMEBOL when it comes to, like, football. We have the CONCACAF Champions Cup, which is the closest thing we've got to, like, our Champions League kind of thing. It's basically our equivalent. The only time you'll ever see us play other countries, but it's only just Mexico. Yeah, Blood passed away a few years back. He was a insanely good driver. Hey, man, was he a F1 driver? The world champions. But see, the thing is, though, my thoughts, especially when it comes to football, isn't just because hate the US or whatever. I don't even hate my own country. I hate a lot of the shit that goes on here, but I don't hate the country. My biggest thing is now I fully understand football as a whole, so it's like, when people have their opinions on it and their grievances with the way it can be kind of done over here, it's like, I get it, you know? American female football gets a lot of attention, actually. We broke some records this year for attendance because they made the tickets like dirt cheap. There was one game where it sold out to like 67,000 people. Like, that happened recently. The women's teams here get a lot of love now. It's growing. My city just announced a 3rd Division women's team, too. And a 3rd Division men's team. Hey, good night, Bear. You psychopath. I hope you sleep well, brother. But yeah, no, I understand it. Luco, I have an entire YouTube channel dedicated to football reactions, if that ever interests you. What I like about this planet, though, thinking back on Helldivers for a hot second, is the map isn't covered by spores, so we can actually see where shit is on the map, bro. It's so nice. Also, Lavelle, I didn't answer your question earlier. I love the new biome. It's really, really nice. Oh, you
I
did?
got my PP smacked by Eagle 1.
You sure did, brother. I'm gonna grab some more water really quick, chat. And then the next mission is a raise the flag.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Mission coordinates locked.
Is there like a documentary on that I could watch?
Hellpods prime.
Kind of traversing the gloom was awful sometimes. Yeah, you just couldn't see what was on the map, what was happening. Yeah, no, dude.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, no, I love me some football, man. It's generally the only sport I've ever given this much love to. The only other team that has seen me, like, genuinely get love for it in any sport has to have been the Cleveland Cavaliers, because it's all I grew up around. You know, I got a chance to actually grow up as a legitimate LeBron fan. Not a Lakers LeBron fan. I saw that shit in real time during the early days, baby. Yes. You do now. Let's fucking go. Who's the best? Are we talking like midfielder? For a minute, I would say Pedri, but I'm also a Barca dick rider, so. Columbus had a really great midfielder by the name of Darlington Nagbe, and many considered him like the greatest of all time in U.S. soccer, but he retired. If we're talking about active, though, last year Pedri was godlike. Best goalie is a different one. I'm not really good at keeping up with goalkeepers. If we're talking about generally best player outside of a goalie position. See, who do I think the best player of all time is? Or hold on, let me grab my water really quick and then I'll come back and ask this question again. Or answer this question. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay.
Welcome to the cum zone.
I'm still kind of new, so it's like I could say something as easy as like Mango Newer, but I haven't watched enough like to say like who I think like out of all of the history of this sport, it's so hard for me to just say like, yeah, this guy in particular when it comes to goalies anyway. There was Yashin. I learned about Yashin. Yashin seemed like an absolute animal.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bonnie with a rate of 23. Give it a shout out for Pawnee. Thank you for the raid, Pawnee. I appreciate it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
How was your stream, Miss Pawn? What about Yashin? What are you guys' thoughts on Yashin? I think that was his name. That's why Alonso will always be the GOAT. Buffon? Yeah, Buffon. Yep. Oh yeah, I saw you've been playing some retro games lately. Are you done? Are you done with Marvel Rivals? Not Marvel Rivals, Marvel Snap. But if we're talking like current players, my actual favorite player right now is Rafinha. If we're talking like greatest player of all time, I mean like that's like I don't want to even answer that one because from what I have learned, what I have seen and experienced at least over here too, I'm gonna say something like basic like Messi, but if we're talking like outside of the basics like the Messis, you know, and all that shit, I mean like, you know, but if we're talking like current favorite players, for me it's Rafinha. You play Snap today too? She's finally back. Oh, bro, get the fuck, dude. I stopped it. Whatever. Yashin.
Reloading. Last reload.
Really?
Requesting orbital strike.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Honestly, probably, actually, yeah. It's Loki. Loki is Pele. To be honest, it's kind of hard to beat the 3 World Cups.
Objective located. Southeast.
It's actually kind of hard to beat 3 World Cups when I really think about it.
Found something.
Pele then Messi? Yeah. But my current favorite players are Rafinha. Obviously, I'm gonna say Lamine Yamal. I mean, I like Pedri and I really like Bernard for some reason. Ronaldinho. There's so many good players. I feel like it's kind of hard to match. Because Pele kind of invented, like, he kind of invented the basics, I would say, of modern football to a degree. Him and Johan Cruyff, but... Oh, God, I'm going to feel so awkward talking about all this. Him and Johan Cruyff did so much for the actual, like, scene. It's insane. And then Ronaldinho is just straight up... I don't know, like, what way you would describe Ronaldinho, like, properly. Because he just straight up he didn't even invent anything. He's just unbelievable, just a freak of nature. Hat-trick at 17 in the World Cup. Yeah, that's crazy. And a final at that. Yeah, that's insane. And he had to play at a really physical time of football too. Yeah, it's like, it's really hard to compare him because his cabinet is just so insane. Go ape over Rooney not rating Neymar. I did think it was kind of insane, but I haven't watched long enough or really during that era to really have a thought on that personally. Neymar's a phenomenal, well, was a phenomenal player. We gotta get those reinforcements in ASAP. We gotta get those in ASAP.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Camera's not off. If that thing explodes, this could actually hurt. What the fuck? So many of them. Oh, you're gonna call that in right on top of us, huh?
Calling down fortifications. Reinforcing.
What's up, Plomedy?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Democracy's dignity maintained.
Nice. Let's do this one next.
200 meters.
No, you're good, dude. I was just worried we were gonna start getting overwhelmed in that moment, but you're perfectly fine. Nexus, bro. Oh yeah, because there's more to football than just goals, and I think people forget about that. It's just a black screen. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm looking at the YouTube stream right now, and like, it looks fine to me. Can I refresh it? Where'd your backpack go? I might have your backpack. There should be one over there. Yeah, I'm not sure why you can't see the stream, Nexus.
New mag.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Didn't blow it up? Fuck. I mean, Jesus, dude. That's why I don't get involved with football debates, to be honest, too, because there's some interesting opinions out there for sure.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Where the fuck am I at?
Democracy has left.
Soldiers, we got a flag to go get it. Get your asses over here.
Calling down a support weapon.
I think we just knocked that bigger one out, but I was thinking we just knock out the dangerous one that's next to the flags. I think the last one will be pretty easy. Or next to the mega nest. What? Don't apologize. What the fuck? Don't worry, I'm on my way. Now, to be fair, you can use that argument with a lot of other players, even like Messi, because he was on a decent number of star-studded martial rosters. Actually, no, he was doing some insane shit especially from the clips and the shit that I've learned. He was doing crazy shit for that team. It's Nexus. Can you stop typing in caps, bro? Feels like you're yelling at me. Why are you in all caps? I mean, I can understand why people like Neymar's and consider him like one of the GOATs. I'm not the right person probably for football debates. Cyborg habit real, because I don't really have too much experience, unfortunately. I mean, dude. Thank you for reinforcing me over here. I don't want to be on the other side.
I need stims.
Request approved.
That one guy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Democracy headland. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Orbital strike.
Stem off. Let's grab all this shit again.
Reinforcing.
Oh, he died so far away.
Democracy's dignity maintained.
Damn, man, we just got the flag up. Rip.
Deploying reinforcements.
These eagle strikes do not help, bro. I say we finish the next flag off and then maybe do the mega nest. No, let's just clear this nest and get it out the way. Let's just clear this one and get out the way. You have a concept for a sniper unit for the bots, the marksman? Dude, if people can snipe this game, they're gonna send death threats to Arrowhead. I'm down for it. Yeah, actually doing this solo will probably be better because all the bugs would just spawn on the side of the flag.
It's on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Yeah, if there's a science fiction universe you can live in, that it doesn't necessarily have to be your favorite per se, but if there was a universe you could live in, which one are you choosing?
Tunnel breach. Heavy. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting sentry.
Now that I do know, yeah. I don't think the debate has ever been Messi versus Neymar versus Ronaldo per se. I think everybody who's got some common sense knows that if you're gonna pick between any players, like of the modern era, it's probably gonna be either Messi or Ronaldo in most cases. But I still think Ronaldinho is one of the thickest players of all time, bro. His talent was just genuinely otherworldly from the clips that I've seen of him. Okay, we're gonna. I think we should move on from this for a hot second. These Eagle airstrikes are just gonna make us burn lives. No Man's Sky.
Reinforcements have been launched.
I don't know. Should we stick this out? Because the only thing that's gonna concern me is the Eagle strikes. Sort of on the last Slime Rancher. That almost killed me. Whew. Get that in there. Give me 1 second. I need to just pay attention to what we're doing here.
Fire in the hole! Not today!
I think just caught in a bug breach. That's annoying.
Calling down fortification!
Northeast, 50 meters. Deploying minefield. Orbital inbound.
Requesting fortification!
Star Trek with the Federation, no money to worry about anything. You just computer move. There it is. Get rid of this.
Orbital strike!
Another Eagle Strike coming in. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, like any universe. But that's the science fiction, not just specifically anime. It could be any science fiction universe. Whatever Subnautica is based in seems like would have a high quality of life. Is that game just like pretty much a survival game? I don't know much about Subnautica. There's 2 resupplies over here. It actually has a story? Oh, I didn't know that.
Sending in an eagle.
Avatar: The Last Airbender, Freerunner Apothecary Diaries. I've heard a lot of good about that anime, but I've never watched it.
Requesting air support.
Sorry!
I should do a playthrough of the first one. I've heard the first one is better than the second one. Sign my ass up.
Within threat range.
Mercy, you are funny. I'm very happy to have you here.
Requesting longer.
Yeah, I'm planning on reacting to his documentary pretty soon. I'm gonna post it for free on Patreon though, because YouTube would execute me if I tried to watch that. Or tried to post it on YouTube.
My leg!
Yay.
Terminate hive structure.
I can see the message, Skull. Just give me a second, because we're just kind of in chaos right now. I can only read so much, unfortunately.
South, 200 meters.
We're wasting a lot of good Helldiver lives in this spot. It didn't see me.
Throwing grenade!
There we go. Let's get the hell out of this spot and go do the last flag. And aren't wars like on a huge scale in that universe too? I got 2-minute bitches.
Fortification! Requesting fortification!
Deploying minefield. Stand clear. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Enemy tactical asset within range. Heavy, northwest, close.
Hey, what's good, Bubba? Here's an extra slot. Sorry, I had to lock in for a hot second, guys.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Freedom forever!
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
So annoying. Beautiful. God, dude. I'm about to start bringing a car some of these missions, bro. I'm getting tired of getting ganged on. So basically a spotter drone, yeah. Spotter drone sniper unit is the idea. I like the idea. You know what the funny thing is, Craig? So many generational players came out of that era. That's the part that's always going to be mind-blowing to me, is like how many insanely talented and powerful players came from from that early era of like the 2000s, you know? The Dominion War in Deep Space Nine was a massive war that dragged 2/4 of the galaxy into it. I've heard about that Deep Space Nine thing. I don't know much about like the actual lore behind it, but I've heard of it. Yeah, people just don't pay attention to the Gambit idea anymore, man. What am I doing?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, that is a good point that the bots don't actually have sniper units. I don't really think there's a sniper unit in this game at all to begin with. Like a proper one.
Requesting air support. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Rocket Devastators? Fair. Aren't the tower sniper units? That's true. I guess I was thinking of more like a literal like enemy with a sniper rifle, but yeah. Guess that does count.
Dropping package.
True, the machine guns, dude. The machine guns will spot you from all the way in fucking Narnia sometimes, man. Because the Titan. Where's that guy? The invisible illuminate snipers? Nah, Arrowhead, take these ideas. Take them hard. We are losing so many lives before we have one final flag push. This is gonna be really awkward. This is genuinely turning out to not be worth it. We get this in here. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Dropping item.
Okay, I was so close. What's up, Mason Law? We should. Let's just move to the flag.
Point me to the enemy.
My favorite genre of streamer is, or YouTuber is people who stream with only 10 people watching. I got more on Twitch. And also, Tuesdays are usually my weaker days anyway, in comparison to some of the other days, but there's a lot more people over on Twitch and stuff. No matter that way, these players are going to reinforce it. Okay, see, yeah, that's so much happening with that enemy. I don't see a world where that would actually, where people would probably be okay with that thing existing. There's so many abilities that it could have. I guess it depends on how accurate it would be if it has a sniper rifle. It's a cool idea. Do I ever see them doing something like that? Hell no. Yeah, now that I think about it too, the sheer number of swarming enemies that'll come in while you're on this planet or fighting these factions, like the bugs, the Illuminate man, it borderline makes the artillery just useless. That's where they're gonna spawn. Maybe not. What happened to the mods? Did they break it immediately? Hey Zen, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Steam controller was sick until it got scalped. It looks cool. I just think that people are scalping it already. Hey, dude, you don't have to worry about subbing, man. Just happy to have you here to begin with. What's good, Schmerger? How you doing, man? Give me 1 second, chat. Then with the sub, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Where's everybody else? We need help over here. Give me 1 second. Spectre Guard, thank you for the follow. There's so much happening right now, man. Give me 1 second so I can show proper thanks to everybody. In the 9th circle of hell. I just can't believe people were scalping a damn controller, bro. You know what's funny? I saw a comment, now it was probably from a bot to be perfectly fair, that said good. Maybe Steam will sell the controller for the correct price. And I'm like, who said some shit like that? Like, what? He thought it was a great idea. It was getting scalped because Steam needs to sell the controller at the correct price. I'm like, that's got to be a fake account, bro. There's no way. It looks cool though. Spectre and Zed, thank you for the follow, and again, Zed, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. What's Twitch Prime? Yeah, what's the Twitch Prime? Thank you. Rage engagement count 100%, 100%, bro. Hey guys, can we focus a little less on the side objectives for a second and knock this shit out? Pretty please. There's actually too much over here. I'm gonna retreat from this spot for a hot second.
Outpost destroyed. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. New mag. Have a taste of democracy.
Holy smokes, dude. The oops all Bile Titan strain. Galleon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The Hulk Surge was so fucking funny, dude. Just seeing thousands of those little bastards. This is gonna get real bad really quickly. We need to back the hell away from this. This is really bad, dude. Yep, that's exactly what I was worried about. I'm gonna call you in over here. And that's our last life. I think we should have probably went for this flag first instead of that mega nest and just waited a second. I say we just hold off for a hot second, let them clear out a little bit. Galleon, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And again, thank you for that sub earlier. Let the game actually begin. Let's go, Miguelito. That's literally where the flag is. Yeah, we gotta back away from that.
Calling down fortifications. Fire in the hole. Last reload. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications.
There's a spore charger out there now. We've been fully forced away from this. That artillery would be so clutch right about now.
Throwing supply beacon.
I don't have any ammo for any of this. You're a recoilless slut. Leave him alone. Maybe the Eagle Strikes could actually do something useful. Charger Surge would be more curse.
Engaging terminal. Additional reinforcement funding approved. Calling in reinforcement.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Okay.
How would you like to taste the freedom?
Terminus with the bugs are all chargers. I'm gonna come to him.
Supplies. Mag's empty.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, it's bad. Oh, I almost died. Yeah, the 500 kg sucks. It does no damage almost. Because difficulty 7 and above is flares straight projectiles you can dodge when you scope to these other miss. Hold on right quick. I'll give you my thought on that in a sec, Nexus. Actually, I should have a cremator over here already. Is this mine? Okay, they're fully distracted over there.
Calling down fortifications.
We go again.
Requesting fortifications.
Yeah, the Eagles are tearing them up right now. Okay, this is perfect.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling down supply. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bug tunnel breach. Point these to the enemy.
Yeah, the radius is definitely the one thing that needs to be changed about it. That bitch just, ooh. That is so fucking unfortunate, dude. Clear them out, you guys got this!
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
That's so annoying, dude. I'm pretty certain you gotta kill the charger. Kill the charger, kill the charger, use your spear on it! You got shots, Buzz? Use your spear on that thing! There you go.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Yeah, the regular Eagle Strike is really nice. Holy smokes, dude. We were doing so good. I was staying alive, and that one Titan decides to die and crack me in the skull. Good stuff. The 500 just doesn't, it's just such a weird thing. It just doesn't kill anything.
Democracy has landed.
Okay. Let's get the hell out of here, man. Get me off this sandy rock. It just swatted me away, no real. Our kill counts are gonna be insane, dude. Last group of the night might be a chill one, bro. We might throw it on like an 8 or some shit, dog. I've had my fill for one night. We'll see, though.
100 meters.
Marking location.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
Last reload. Sending in an eagle.
There's a spore charger over here. I was gonna throw that down and pray. Oh, oh, you're a psychopath for that. I mean, dude. Whoever gets to the evac point, call that shit in ASAP. I'm so sorry, soldier.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down fortifications. Calling in reinforcements.
All right, here come the Eagle Strike status, no bueno. Call it if you can. Call it, shit. For fuck's sake, bro. Save yourself.
Bugs west.
For the love of God, call it in.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Tagging location west.
Ooh. What the? Ooh, ooh. What the fuck?
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
the fuck, bro? Dead. Like, what the fuck? My god, they're getting ripped apart. Oh my god, dude, they're getting ripped apart out there. Oh man. Hey, welcome back, Loki. Dude, they are eating you alive.
We will deploy as many additional soldiers as it takes to preserve the sacred gains of our heroic foe.
Oh my god. Damn.
Helldiver's not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
RIP soldier, jeez. You got stuck under some shit there and all your stems. Fuck, man. The bullet storm is great for when you're dealing with swarm enemies like what we're dealing with right now. Yeah, GG's everybody. Take it easy, Vanguard. All right, we got another run we got to do. It's gonna be Tone, Bubba, and Sleepy. Yeah, I read that already. I mean, yeah, it sounds like a cool idea. You have one brain cell, bro. This is a cool idea. I wonder how people will react to getting sniped across the map by a unit.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Jesus, man. I know people would freak out if they got shot across the map from something. Knowing how they always freak out about stuff. Where could this planet possibly even get attacked from? This planet has such a low resistance rating too.
Allied destroyer
Literally nobody's here, but it's a new biome, so you can expect people to always migrate to the gambit.
orbital thrusters.
It is what it is, man. There are 3,400 people over here.
Orbit synchronized.
So you know you're the target, true. I think it's a cool idea personally. I just don't know how other people will react to it. You have an easy one? No, they're all hard. I think we might. Hold on, let me grab some water really quick and I'm gonna make a decision on what we want to do with this one.
The planet cries out for
Because I don't want to do another one of these log operations, for fuck's sakes, man. I think that'd be cool. It'd be like an EMP shield of sorts. They are all hard. Okay, let me grab some water really quick. I'm gonna do a quick little ad run. Wait, there's already one going. Never mind. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Oh man. Oh.
Select an operation, Helldiver. A multitude of operations, each one a chance for freedom to ring.
I think for the final run tonight, we'll chill on a slightly lower difficulty, and hopefully a quicker mission. I think I'm about burnt out on the swarming your ass tactics. There's not a single blitz available. Okay, bro. Like I said, Next, it's not a bad idea. I just wonder how they'd even be able to implement something like that in the game. Damn! All of these suck! You know what? Actually, this ain't so bad. Let's have a chill. Let's have a chill final map for the night.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Soldier, were you guarding my hell pod? Thank you. I've had about enough of that for one session. And for the record, I don't think it's like super hard or anything. It's just that's enough getting swarmed by bugs that are just. Run it so you want to make it PvP. Them little shits can fight the fuck back, dude. It's kind of insane, to be honest. Like I said, I don't think it's hard. It's just like fucking hell, man. Thursday, I think we might do a little Win Rose. I was gonna say this is Eradicate, Bubba. Yeah, we're gonna do a little Win Rose. We're gonna do a little Win Rose on Thursday.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Try to alternate your loadout. Nice. The return of Crack Sparrow.
Today, the light of liberty
All right.
will grace the skies of this world.
Let's get all this shit down. I should have brought up mines, to be honest.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, no, those D10s are something else, man. I love that they're actually difficult, though. That kind of chaos is what I expect out of the hardest difficulty in the game. It's crazy to me people can't understand the idea of wanting or liking hard video game, you know? Like, what do you mean with the enemies to bullshit and do crazy things? You know? You want the enemy to fight back? What? Craig, are there any football matches you're excited about coming up? Oh, we got PSG versus Bayern tomorrow. Oh my god, dude, it's everywhere. Ow. We got PSG versus Bayern tomorrow, man. That is going to be one of the greatest semifinals of all time. Yeah, I saw what you said, Nexus. That's why I said that definitely is like a dream of a character for sure. Do I ever see something like that being that detailed in this game? Probably not, but it'd still be cool. Why would he wear a jaw necklace? Yeah, no, I think you're playing a whole different game at that point if he's speaking like a Team Fortress 2 sniper. Maybe though, you never know. Impaler's surprisingly have a lot of health in that little like fleshy bit. It's just certain weapons are better at taking them out. Oh, what the? Pistol. Use bone trophies. Yeah, it's a cool idea. I do think it's a cool idea. Oh, is that the European Cup? Like, which, like, what, the Europa League? Or what's happening with that? Oh, wait, no. That's for the, never mind. That's for something entirely different. Did I become Pokemon for a hot second? Probably. Pika. These fuckers are no joke. It's Europa League. Ooh. I think people forget, like me, like generally how important and good those competitions could be too. Oh, the pistol.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
I'm gonna watch that game.
I have visual on the extraction zone.
One day I want to go to a Champions League match.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Greg, do you know how much a Europa League ticket is? Very curious to see like how much they price those events.
Liberty smiles.
Yeah, I don't. All right, I gotta admit, Nexus, it's a cool idea. I don't see a world where they actually like do that in the game, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, 100%. How much are your Europa League or Champions League tickets? Yeah, some of them are like $725. Fuck no. But that's if you buy it from like resellers. Dude, some of these ticket prices are insane. Holy moly. I'm seeing a couple of $6,000 here and there. What the fuck? I can see them doing that for a cutscene, yeah.
Always good to have another hero on board. No friendly fire incidents.
Oh, we're so close to finishing this gun. Good job, soldier. Oop.
Let us continue.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging.
I watch a video from a Helldiver clearing 10 hole heaviness. It's pretty good. Really now. It's response A plus and SCUF for why are people are so negative? I don't know anything about games. Yeah, I'm about to say 10 hole heaviness spawn on 10s all the time. Like what? We cleared a few of them tonight. I'm gonna try the spear gun, see how it feels, but I'm gonna rock a jetpack with it. That's all people do is just talk. They don't think, bro. They just talk. Yap, and talk. Actually, I'm gonna bring, guess I'll bring mines. Yeah, probably mines. More mines. Or what's good? Democracy or officer? Use the smoke grenades to move to a new sniper spot or run away. Something like that would be cool if the AI would actually be able to do it properly. But I guess like the cyborgs, especially the melee ones, which is all of them, they do have a lot of movement tech. They're very intelligent. They know how to take cover, dodge, and all that.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I think the expendable napalm is a lot of fun. Oh man. Yeah. They made those guys really smart. I see a bunker to our left.
Something here. All the galaxy looks to sample for
Tagging
salvation.
location. West.
You guys got it.
Stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down.
Requesting tac pack.
Hey, if you want to request it, go for it, Luko. Luko. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm gonna clear this out really quick.
Bug out, both fighters. Prepare to exterminate. Reloading.
Vehicle.
Yep. Calling all your barf.
Bug tunnel breach. Reloading.
There's a Titan immediately, and he's completely in the way of where I'm trying to aim.
Reinforcing. Requesting fortification.
Give me 1 second, chat. You hate mechs? Why you say that? Does yours die? Ow. RIP is a mech. RIP. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Democracy Officer. I would like to report some suspicious activity. Who's being suspicious right now?
Joining the fray.
I think he just hates the mech because he died in it.
Outpost cleared.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcing. Marking location. Northwest.
Craig, I was thinking earlier, man, it is crazy to think, like, how many goals you can have as a player, you know? Be it Mr. Ronaldo, be it Ronaldinho, be it Messi, like, some of these records that I've seen that have been broken are crazy.
Main objective nearby.
Nexus, man. People would be so upset if the agitators got another ability. Being able to signal artillery, that'd be cool. You just have this sitting out here in the desert. I can hear flies.
Requesting sentry.
Huh. Beautiful spot to put this in all of this desert.
Tagging location west.
Main objective nearby.
Yeah, 1,000, yeah.
Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification. Calling down fortification. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I made it stop at the Jack Shack. The Jack Shack. What a mortician's favorite song? Least favorite song is? No. What is a mortician's least favorite song? Let the bodies hit the floor. All right, bro. You think you're so funny, huh? Those things have been way more accurate. Let's get Requiem. How you doing?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Mr. Requiem Zero? Is that a reference to Lelouch from Code Geass? Eagle 1 dominates you, you don't dominate her? Real? You're gonna take it or you're gonna like it, son. I can make that joke. Let the bodies hit the floors and say. It's an I one. I'm not gonna give you too many credits now. Somewhat nice. This is really bad. Dude, for fuck's sakes, dude. It didn't even try to hide it. It just ran my shit over.
Ready to liberate.
Hazardous fork. See, I'm glad you said something at the end of that sentence because I thought that was also for fork. Hazardous fork. Yeah, this is the prettiest planet in the entire game. Now look at this. Look at this gorgeous ass planet, man. Palm trees, plenty of sand, getting your boots everywhere. They should have added like quicksand. Makes it there's like a spot that we stand on it without realizing you just start sinking.
Reloading.
Yeah, this is pretty. Look at that. Wow.
Freedom never sleeps.
Wait, hold on. This is beautiful, man. I heard a stalker somewhere, dude.
Southwest. 50 meters. Reloading.
I was actually impressed when you first dropped. Need some Beach Boys. It's good, Chairman of Gaming. So this is just Space Florida, right? Pretty much, or Space California.
Requesting fortification. Calling
Eagle strikes inbound. Watch them. Watch those Eagles.
Requesting fortification. Objective located. Southwest. 50 meters. Last reload.
There we go. To keep it in a short summary, Chairman, Hive Guard got its armor changed to heavy, but his body dies in literally like 3 bullets now. But people said it was the end of the world, and it goes to show how Arrowhead's failing to communicate with us properly, and they don't want to do this, that, and they don't know what the community wants. They think that this is going to do something wild with it. So basically that. Just a whole lot of nothing. Badass nothing burger, pretty much. Nothing to worth waste your breath over, in my opinion.
Calling down supply.
Is that the flag? Oh, there's another one over here. Game hard crime, pretty much, yeah. No. I was talking about what the communities have said about. That's pretty much it.
Calling down a sentry.
These are only called strategy. He was a goat horn to signal all automatons. Cyborgs to you a goat horn. You really got your own interpretation for how you want that to be made, huh?
Calling in orbital strike.
Is there snow in the trailer? I don't even want to know.
Throwing grenade.
I was gonna try to throw that out there and set it on fire, but never mind. Quicksand is okay, but my Stalker Bile Titan is not? No, I welcome it. Do I still think it's evil? Absolutely. Do I welcome it? Absolutely.
Democracy has landed.
The cyborgs are Swedish? That is true. Don't they speak in some like weird, like Swedish dialect, unironically? Like, watch this. This is what they're complaining about. Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Jay, watch out for those bugs.
That's what they're upset about, by the way. You saw how quick they just died? But because of the fact that it has heavy pit on the front now. Give me 1 second.
Calling down fortification.
Beautiful.
Victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
I get on a plane May 16th. Is there a chance I'll start Expedition 33 for that? Maybe. I don't even own the game right now, and I am not in a spot to spend money on more video games. I don't have the cash to do it. I don't want to pay for Game Pass either. Like, I need to cut all that excess spending just for a wee bit. That's really the only thing, you know? I just don't got the bucks to do that. Cyborgs are Swedish. Oh, you're Swedish? Next is nice. 35% HP is only when he builds all it has no medium armor pen. Wait, so now this... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. There's so many abilities that you just thought of. I think they just separate all of that into separate units. What's up, Goblin? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think everything you mentioned sounds cool in theory. Like, look at that, bro. This enemy doesn't exist. It's not a real enemy. Yeah, let's just make that hard. Let's make that harder to kill again for no reason. LOL. Yeah. Complaining about weather in a game or a movie is the same.
Calling in reinforcements.
You come from the land under? Land down under isn't even about a trace about a trail that goes from the UK through the Middle East into India. Really? That's cool.
Giving you. Throwing supply beacon.
I saw the argument that turrets and stuff are useless against that guy, and it's like, there's so few of them. If you just see it, just fucking shoot it, bro. Turrets are useless, guard dogs or some shit are useless on it. It's like, just fucking shoot the thing, dude. Stop complaining. Just shoot the goddamn thing. When does the Resident Evil movie come out?
Outpost cleared.
Tis I, the Goblin, saying hi. What's up, Goblin? How you doing? Again, like I said, I generally couldn't mentally fathom. Wait, hold on, nah. Forget what I was about to say. Look at this. Wait, do you guys have the monkey emote?
Found something.
Ambo?
I'm sorry. Negative.
All right, I want you guys. Wait, can you two come here really quick? Yeah, all right, Bubba, where Hambo is standing, stand like right here.
Marking location.
And I want you guys to just do your, or yeah, stand like right here. Stand like right here, so I can have the sun in the background. Yeah, stand like right here. I want you guys to just do. I'm gonna come walking over this hill. You know, like Tusken Raiders from Star Wars. I'm gonna walk over this hill. I'm gonna add some audio to this later. And I just want you guys to be using your stupidest emote. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Extraction is available.
Fuck is over there?
Calling in reinforcements.
Wait, that's not.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
That's not.
Reinforcement budget running low.
That stalker Saul's making a TikTok. It said, "Get that shit out of here." I'm so sorry, bro. Oh my god.
Tactical asset nearby.
Calling down a support weapon.
The stalker Saul's making a TikTok and it was not a fan of it, bro. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it was a stalker.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry. That's fucking funny, bro. Typical Glade sniper. Oh my god, dude, that is fucking hilarious. Alright. I can't even focus. Oh my god.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There's a stalker somewhere, bro. I still hear that son of a bitch. God damn it, man. Let's just leave. Alright, I need you guys to put on the AP mode if you got it, or something monkey-like. Actually, the gun in the air emote is perfectly fine, too. The gun in the air emote is perfectly fine, too, if you ain't got the gorilla emote. But I want to do a little clip in the next, on the next drop. Oh, shit, dude. Alright. Alright, for the next drop, if you guys either have the gun raise emote or the gorilla emote, put that on. I want to get a clip really quick.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, dude, we're chilling on some sevens, man. This shit is stressful. I want to make it seem like two like barbarians in the background. That's why I said the gun raise or the monkey emote. Wait, shit, we gotta go in that direction.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
No, Sarge is a regular here. He's a regular here. He's chill. He's just fucking with us. Yeah, yeah, Sarge is a regular here. He wouldn't come in here talking shit. Well, he's not a regular, but he wouldn't come in here talking shit. I get it? Nice. This thing's actually pretty nice. Okay. My finger kind of slipped right there.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh man, that was so fucking funny, dude.
Deploying reinforcements.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
I might need to go post that clip like ASAP. That was actually so fucking funny. Oh man, these bugs do not fuck around, but we've also just been kind of bullshitting. Nice. Yeah, no, we've been doing D10s non-stop for the last like week that this new update has been out. Kind of nice to just take a break from it from time to time.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
That's taken care of.
Calling down fortifications.
I hate this little like sidestep shit they do. This is Clown World spawning. That's why I don't mind it, to be honest. I love the brutality of it, but I can understand when people say it isn't their favorite. But it is nice that D10 actually feels like D10 again. Yeah, mindless masses in general are just brutally chill. I don't know why I'm not a big fan of that faction. Because they don't do anything.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
So I'm just going to the landing zone. Mindless Mass just takes so little effort. No. Like we gotta be real with ourselves for a second. Okay. We gotta be real with ourselves for a second. Of all the factions, the Mindless Masses are quite literally the easiest of the sub factions in this game. They don't literally do anything. All their enemies run at 1 mile per hour, and that's quite literally it. Like the Mindless Masses, like in comparison to the other ones, they are piss easy. Citizens of Super Earth are easier. You can bring a stalwart and just kill everything. Exactly. Like the Mindless Masses take no effort.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Just shoot them in the leg or get in the car and the mission's over. The occasional harvester, yeah. They are literally just voteless. They're just voteless and maybe some overseers and flesh mobs in the harvester. They're basically default illuminated, but with just more voteless. That's literally it. They don't do anything. It's literally just so many voteless that all you do is spend the entirety of the time just running from zombies, but they run so slow they don't do anything. And the harvesters, I mean, harvesters have never really been a threat to begin with. Yeah, the cremator just didn't annihilate them.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Is this a cover? Oh, this is the English version. That's kind of weird. What the hell? That's actually so weird. DJ David, what's good, brother? It's Resident Evil fantasy. That's a good way to put it. Damn. Yo, hearing the English version of this song is kind of weird. I kind of want to hear the like original version now, just so I don't feel so uncomfortable. It's so weird hearing this in English. I'm using the pistol. Yeah, no stingray. No, there are stingrays in the cities. When it comes to the mindless masses, there are stingrays in the cities. But on the open fields, stingrays only exist in the cities now. They don't even exist in the open fields anymore. Yeah, it's just COD zombies. I know. I've only seen the stingrays in cities lately. I know the Leviathans and stingrays are different. I recently did I helped Strider with a video. I shot down a stingray in a city and I was fighting the voteless. Stingrays show up in the cities just by themselves now. I don't see them in the open fields anymore. They show up in the cities just like the Leviathans is what I meant. The failed photo op. All right, yeah. So the clip idea is this: we're gonna be walking up the hill, or I'm gonna be walking up the hill and just see you three in the background over the horizon, just doing monkey shit. Hey, we're done with the gallon. I think I'm gonna use a regular knight now. No, maybe the stoker. I just wish this thing had a faster rate of fire. Yeah, so when I was filming the video for Strider yesterday, I went into a city for the mindless masses. I ran into a stingray. So it's just, I don't know, maybe it's just inconsistent, but Malice Masters definitely got them, but they're in the cities, alongside the Leviathans.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
You don't need launch codes for the D10, for the D7 version of this? That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, so make sure you got, do you guys have the, wait, do you guys have all of some kind of monkey brain emote on? You're not a map modifier? Yeah, like I said, I've only seen them in the cities as of recent. Like I said, it could be either the gun emote in the air, and then I'm gonna add some Tusken Raider noises over it later on.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We can just do that off rip. Let's find like a nice little sand dune and just do it. Actually, once we launch the ICBM, we'll come over here and, Okay, actually, we'll do this at the end once we finish doing the ICBM shit. Because I don't want to do it near the forest, but I don't want to spawn us on the other side of the map just to do this. You guys weren't kidding, by the way. These things are still a pain in the butt. Can't verify that now there's no mindless Bastards planets with a big city, with a mega city? There was one a few days ago. Like I said, I recorded a video yesterday for Strider on a city with the mindless masses. And that planet did have stingrays in that city, though. The pacifier fucks up overseers? Or flying overseers? Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm glad you're feeling better, dude. I know that feeling, man. I was sick for on and off between a couple of different weeks here and there, man. I'm glad you're feeling better. Maybe it wasn't the Mindless Masses. Maybe it was just a regular illuminated planet, now that I'm thinking about it. It's okay, so yeah, maybe that's what it was. I just wasn't paying attention. What you got? Yeah, it was probably just a regular illuminated planet and I wasn't paying attention when I went there. So, never mind. Don't listen to me. I am full of fake news. Don't listen to me. Who dares play a chicken noise in my ear? I love the airburst cannon or rocket launcher, man. This day is still arguably my top 2 favorite support weapon. Because sometimes you can just clear hordes with it. All right. Like the Stoker. Click to kill entire patrol. Exactly. Look how easy they die, bro. And people want that gone. That's insane. I should have took my armor off. Because this is fireproof armor. How easy they die, bro.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Found something.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Question air support.
I know. I'm saying like the heavy armor on the faceplate is like a non-issue. That's my point. Is like the faceplate armor is not an issue. If they make it just piss poor easy, then there's no point to the enemy. Like it can't be that easy to kill.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Like there's like it doesn't do anything is what I'm getting at, you know? You run into that enemy and you shoot it in the side and it dies in like 2 seconds. That faceplate armor quite literally doesn't do like matter. In my opinion.
Got a sample.
If they die that easy and have medium armor, there's no point to the enemy. It doesn't do anything at that point, you know? There's a challenge to it, you know? You gotta make some granola? Hey, alright, brother, take it easy, man.
Tactical asset.
When they appear on D2? I mean, just shoot them. That's the way I look at it. Like, D2, D10, or, you know, even on D10s where I see them in numerous numbers, I have yet to see them be an issue with this new change. If they can't figure out they need to rotate around this enemy with a block on its head, that is straight up their problem, I'm not gonna lie. Because it doesn't take too much to realize, oh, I can't shoot through this thing on the head, let me shoot it on the side, in my opinion. You know? Like, my thing is we can't coddle new people all the time like that. Like, this is too hard for the noobs. Like, they better fucking learn. Shit. Gosh darn it. Because it literally dies to any weapon in the game in like 3 bullets. So it's like, if they can't figure out, go around this enemy and shoot it, or just slightly shoot it on the side where it's a little bit weaker, it's like, yeah.
I got the terminal.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
The Devastators? Real. Oh, for the record, I'm not coming at you or anything, Sergeant. That's just a stance I've had on it since all of that kind of sparked. Is like, they don't do anything, you know? Well, then what about when they encounter their very first charger or any other enemy they can't shoot through, you know? That's like the thing, like everything shouldn't be a cakewalk for them. They run into this enemy whose head they can't shoot through, but oh, it has a weak body side? Yeah, just shoot that. You know? What the fuck just happened to me? You know? Like, that's the way I look at it. It's like, okay, yeah, this guy can't shoot through it. Alright, I'll shoot it on the side. Oh, it's dead now. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like the new players who are gonna play this aren't toddlers. They can figure that out. You know? I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's exclamation mark SR followed by a space and a link to the song on Spotify. Or you can just type in the name and artist of the song.
You just got ninja kicked by a Battle Titan.
Because we all had to learn. When I had crap... Dude. When I... The machine gun sentry? I mean, that's the one thing I can see that's valid, but again, I've been using machine gun sentries all week to fight this enemy or what. I have yet to have them struggle with anything. And if they see... Because the thing is, those hive guards are so few and far between compared to the rest of the enemies. If I see one, I just shoot it before it can kill my turret. You know? But again, I haven't seen any issues with the turret so far either. To be quite real with you. Guess I should clear up all this other stuff over here.
Enemy patrol, west.
The ARG Blitzer? I mean, it just goes through their body though. Doesn't it? like I said, I think most of the arguments, I mean, they make sense in theory, but if it just comes down to new players can't figure this out, I mean, like, bro, when I first played this game, dog, like any other new player, when I shot my first enemy that had armor I couldn't shoot through, my first thought was, okay, I either need to figure out how to kill it without it or find a different part of the body to shoot. It's like, there's even a special weak spot for medium pin weapons or high guard, so it ended with no niche. I mean, I don't think it needs to be super special. It's just an enemy with a hard head, you know? Like like that enemy stops moving a lot. They will sit still and not doing anything a lot of the time. And then there's such a free kill, you know? You can't kill the striders with the blitzer. I didn't know that. That's funny. I don't want to do that artillery. I don't want to waste more lives on it. Yeah, like a lot of the bugs don't have weak points. You just shoot them. Like, it's just got a hard head, and that's quite literally all it's got. You just flank around it, shoot it. Go, like, I've had so many instances on D10s. It approaches you, just sidestep, brrr, it's dead. You know? I don't think new players are gonna have a hard time figuring that out.
Package acquired.
Then change the Patty the Patriot. I mean, but I use medium pin weapons all the time. You know? I use a lot of medium pin primaries. I was using the new Gallon for the whole last week and a half with the new change. Like, I didn't even primarily like target them with like any heavier weapons. I still have the same mindset. Just go around them and flank them. And they die, you know? Bro, this is actually insane. I have, like, generally, they've been the least issue of all the, like, factions so far. It's straight up been these little bastards that have been kicking our ass. Yeah, why don't I just use the Knight? I actually think the Knight's better than the Gallon by far. I think the Gallon is just a nice option to have. The Brood Mothers are ruthless, dude. Yeah, the Gallon's benefit is that it's medium penetration, you know? It's a medium penetration variant of the Knight, so. Drop missile rack to 8 missiles and give us 3 reload solo and 24 missiles. Just give us 24 missiles for what weapon? For the record, I'm not trying to shut you down either. It's just my genuine thought. It's like all the like ways I've seen like how they could potentially be an issue so far just have not been an issue. You know what I'm saying?
Engaging terminal.
Oh, gotcha. Because you use medium pin, no, you overpin them and do 100% instead of 7. Well, I think that's what everybody's realized. That's why we're pretty much everybody's saying is like there's no point in using medium pin. I mean, if we're being specific, but I don't think anybody brings their gun specifically to fight the hive guards, you know? Like, I don't bring medium penetration thinking, man, I can't wait to like penetrate some hive guards. I bring medium penetration because, I don't know. I don't really think about it too hard like that. I bring it for very specific factions, but to be frank, this faction has the least like medium like pen enemies, I guess you could say. That's what I was gonna say though. It's like I don't really think that's a downside, to be honest. I don't really see that as a downside, to be honest. Most broad assault rifle is the Coyote, and the second is the Liberator Penetrator. I mean, yeah, that's true. I just don't think it's a bad idea to make people switch it up a little bit, or feel a necessity. If anything, that's going to make people try other options, because now the thing dies twice as fast, and they don't need to specifically aim for the head, even though that's probably where they should have been aiming to begin with. How do you get past the ship beginning portion? You don't, Diver. You do that tutorial and then you go into the operations. You don't skip the tutorials when you're a true dedicated hell diver. You do that damn tutorial like the rest of us did in your forefathers. And then you go to war. Oh, you already did it? Oh, well now you're gonna go to your tactical map and you can pick what planets you want to start with. There's a map in the center console of the ship that you go to. You can pick whatever planet you want to go to for the most part, or wherever the major orders are. This will make people bring the crossbow or the eruptor again? People were already doing that, though, to be perfectly fair. People were already doing that, to be perfectly fair. I still see the eruptor combo constantly. Like I said, considering that they're twice as easy to kill now, I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen a single eruptor or crossbow for this faction even since the change. Yeah, what he said, what Luco said. Like I said, I get what you're saying. I really do. But I don't know. I say give it a couple weeks, see what people are doing, because so far from all the missions and the couple dozen players we played with, even the randoms I played with for a video, I've seen nobody have an issue with it, to be frank. I haven't seen really too many weapon shifts, because again, they're the least numerous enemy in the entire faction, so it's like, I don't think people were bringing specific weapons like to deal with them in specific to begin with. Like majority, at least for me, most of the weapons I bring are always for the bigger enemies, like the ones that actually can do something to me. But I get what you're saying, though. Look at lasagna. Like I said, though, I would see a lot of people bringing the crossbows and stuff if they were actually hard to kill. I think a lot of people bring the crossbows specifically for enemies that have a lot of health and have a lot of armor. Like I said, they die so quickly, you don't need all the extra, like, you know, pizzazz. Yeah, have fun diving, dude. I hope you enjoyed the game. It's a good game. Just don't, for the love of God, don't watch the YouTubers that say that the game is dying and all that shit, brother. You will straight up ruin the fun for yourself before you even get started. It's a good game. I do not like these eagle strikes coming in right now, because I'm close to all the enemies. Like I said, I think the general solution is just shoot them in the weak point. Like, it's not hard to hit. I think if the entire purpose is, I think if people are specifically aiming for the head, they're kind of missing the point of the enemy to begin with anyway. It feels like meta enforcing? Oh, I feel like it's more meta enforcing telling people that they gotta bring a certain weapon to deal with them. Well, you don't even need to do that now, you just shoot them on the weak point. There's no meta in this game for them to begin with. You just shoot them in the weak point and they die. Meta enforcement would be like if they had all that health and they had armor, but considering they die literally at the kiss of a fart, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's kind of really hard to say that it's forcing. That is not ideal.
My life for super.
You know? I haven't seen a single person like,
Have a taste of democracy.
like, yeah, like, I don't think I've seen a single person run like meta specific shit or whatever to deal with these new enemies. Everybody's running the same loadout still, or same chaos, you know? Maybe it sounds like meta if you're like used to dealing with it in a certain way, but I think the vast majority of people just, I don't know. I don't think it's a meta thing though. Because I don't bring heavy weapons to deal with these, and none of these guys have heavy primaries to deal with them, you know what I'm saying? Everybody just brings kind of whatever the fuck, and it works. Like I said, out of all the enemies that we've dealt with, like the Hive Guard is so non-issue so far. Really so the great game. So the Marathon is not doing great number-wise, and that blows way better than Ark, in my opinion. That's because Marathon 2 is a little bit more of an aggressive game, and I think that's what a lot of people were looking for with Ark. But they got Peaceful Negotiation Simulator. Oh, look at that. Oh, hell yeah. Bubba, get your ass over here. Oh. Oh, you're going to the objective. Quitting time? My bad. He said bring the Senator as like the alternative to the, whatchamacallit. He was just suggesting that if that's like the genuine like concern right there, like just bring, like I guess like bring the Senator if the talent isn't working for you. But I don't think he's necessarily saying there's a meta, but if you're specifically trying to shoot through their head, I mean, that is an option. I mean, if you're already bringing a very specific weapon to begin with for that specific enemy, then there's no difference in swapping to the Senator for that. Yeah, but then the enemy dies in 2 bullets with nothing going for it. That's also not a good idea. You can't have it be like giga easy and like easily penetrable too, you know? That doesn't make any sense. They did focus on light penetration by making his body super weak, but I'm sure they don't want to just make an enemy that straight up dies in 2 bullets every single source of the game, you know? Because at that point, it's like, why does it even exist in the game if it doesn't do anything? Because it already didn't do anything to begin with. Oh, fuck, we forgot to do the picture. Ah, well, don't worry about it. We'll get it later. I gotta run to the bathroom right quick.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Hey, good night, Hambo. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I was gonna say, yeah, like if we're specifically bringing a certain pistol or the enemy to begin with, then what does the penetration level matter? Like if it's, that's the part that's confusing about me. My biggest thing is, that's my biggest thing is, what's it matter? Just shoot the body. That's my biggest like thing is like, at the end of the day, just shoot the body. You'll die quicker either way, you know? I mean, like I said, I don't think you should be aiming for the head to begin with. You should just shoot the... I think we should just agree to disagree, because I don't think there's going to be a...
Your fellow held
I don't think there's going to be a middle ground on this one. Because to me, it just sounds like an excuse to shoot through the head when you have the weakest body enemy in the game. And then if you make them light penetration, unarmored body with medium pen head, the enemy doesn't even exist anymore. Like, there's no point to it, you know? The devs said they want everything to be usable. Everything is usable. And like, if it's the argument medium pen does less damage to the body, it dies in like 3 bullets. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Hive Guard actually does guarding now, and it actually protects and guards like it should be, you know? Like, everything is extremely usable, you know? What's up, Druid? What's up, Sparrow? What's up, Avenger? Like I said, I think we should just agree to disagree on this one. If it's gonna drag on. Because to me, it's just like, just shoot them in the body. I don't think you should be aiming for the head of that thing to begin with. You know, that's that. Like that. I think that's the miss. Yeah, like medium penetration is just fine. Strider says hi. Wait, shit, are you guys about to raid? Oh shit, dude, I'm actually about to call it a night in a second. It's getting pretty late my time. No? Oh, well then fuck y'all. No, I'm just playing. What's good, y'all? We're gonna raid somebody. Well, but but see, that's the thing though. The head was never a weak point, even when it was medium penetration. It was just an armored part. You know, it's never had a weak point to begin with. It was always just shoot the body to avoid having to waste ammo and extra time shooting through the head. Anyway, all right, we're gonna call it a night here. Yeah, the Hive Guards are brutally easy to kill. They haven't changed. If anything, they're gonna go back to being harder again. Because either way, I'm still shooting the body. I'm never shooting through their head. No? But also, every enemy doesn't need some brutal weak point either, Mob. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. You're fine, Bub. It doesn't matter. I think the biggest thing is like, I don't think every enemy needs some brutal weak point. You know, these are like a second, like a tier 9 enemy. You've got the basic bugs, the slightly bigger bugs, and these guys, and they don't really do anything to begin with, you know? Now they just died of a sneeze. Let's raise somebody though. Yeah, me too. Like I said, I've been running all week with these things. I've been using medium pen, light pen. The Hive Guard doesn't do anything. It doesn't. And it having just a medium pen head again just gives it a reason to specifically be shot there. But at its core, you're just kind of wasting time doing that anyway. It still should die faster to the body. But you can't make the body weak and a medium pen, because then it's literally just a non-existent enemy. It might as well not even exist at that point. You know? The Brood Mothers are ruthless. Let's see, who are we going to raid on this fine Tuesday night? Well, Wednesday morning now, I guess. What does it say? Pawnee's still streaming. I need to refresh this. For the record, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. I think this is a healthy conversation about it, but I think the core point of all of this is like, you could still quite literally bring whatever weapon you want against these guys, like, you know. I don't think you should change an enemy specifically to in that case, like, to be around like one specific weapon, you know? You know? This is the problem with like the concept of do-it-all guns, because then it's just like, you know. I have no idea when that update's coming out. Look, C bug or shoe bug, simple, yeah. I think you're being a little too specific and trying to make like too many specific cases for it. When you actually get a chance to fight them and experience them, like, I think that feeling's just gonna kind of like stop existing after a minute. it's easy to say like, oh, this is gonna suck, this is gonna suck. When you play against them, actually, it don't feel bad. Should we race Strider? Why don't I just make mini chargers? Now you're thinking. And have you struggled against them? Like I said, I don't think you need to switch up your weapons at all. The idea that medium is so bad versus light really just isn't true, you know? Anyway, I gotta go though. I want to make something to eat. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Thanks for all the new follows and subs and stuff. Healthy conversations.
I'm about to bust.
I would stick around longer, but it's 2 in my time, man. You know. I think we're gonna go ahead and go raid Strider, show him some love. He's a cool dude. Really, really chill. Eep, go eep. You think I'm about to sleep? Pathetic. Druid, I'm not you. Actually, you stay up late anyway. When is your photo shoot gonna be done? Let's raid Strider. He's a cool dude, man. Wait, did we hit? Oh, dude, we are 6 followers away from 3,300. Holy smokes, man. Let's go. You posted like a preview of it on Instagram, I think. And it scared the hell out of me when I opened Instagram because you were just staring directly at the camera with like this armor on. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, chat. We're gonna call it a night. Go show some love to Strider. Thanks again for all the new subs and stuff. We are 29 away from 200 once again, and we are 6 away from 3,300 followers, which is fucking awesome, man. Thank you for all the love and support over these last few weeks. This has been a crazy good last few weeks. I was gonna say month, but it's May now. Yeah, it's been a crazy few weeks, dude. We're about to hit 10,000 subs on YouTube. Like, what the frick? But anyway, I love you all, and I will see you all Thursday because we do not stream on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are the content editing, work on shit days. I have some stuff I really need to finally finish. But thanks for hanging out tonight. I love you all, and I will see you all later. Avenger Blue is low. We haven't even started the raid yet. All right, see you guys later. Gosh darn it. Look at this dude. He has all these cool animations and stuff. All right.